Hello, everybody. This is Lucio, and we are back for some more RagBones. So I was playing around with the journal thing for the Herald mod. I was watching Lone Star a bit the other night, and he was really making use of this in interesting ways. To like when there was an event in the fortress, take some interesting notes, basically chronicling the journey of each fortress. So I'm going to be trying to do some of that, but also do like at the beginning of the stream, here's the plans for the day. And at the end of the stream, do here's what I'm thinking for the next stream. Because I always come back and I'm like, well, what were we doing? So trying to add some of that. We'll see how it goes. And let's see. So I'd like to get the obsidian generator running and do some testing on that. I know the logic with one of the pressure plates is not working the way I want it at the moment, but we'll run it once, see if it actually makes the obsidian like we want, then shut it all down, mine that out, and then I'll do some work off stream with testing like logic gates and stuff and see if I can get it to work the way I want. Then we also, can I go to the next line? There we go. Go to war with third goblin group. 3, up the amount of allowed sieges per year. So I think it allows 1 siege per year default. I think we'll go up to 2. We'll see how that runs. But anyway, we're gonna try using that and see how it goes. Okay, we've done some forging with the giant axe blades, which is nice. We've got more traps ready to go. And we'd had this Forgotten Beast show up like right at the end of last stream. Bosselet. Yeah, the Forgotten Beast Bosselet has come. A gigantic scaly slug. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and it is ravening. Its cornflower scales are small and overlapping. Beware its poisonous bite. It is a cool looking one. Very cool looking. Kind of like a slug dragon. 342 years old. Has a great affinity for language, great analytic abilities, a great deal of patience, and a good spatial sense. But it has an iffy sense for music, poor empathy, very bad intuition, a poor memory, and poor creativity. Aw, I'm a very artistic person. It is very greedy. It is stingy with resources on projects and refuses to expend any extra effort. Sucky manager. Does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity. It does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. Sometimes acts with little determination and confidence. It is rarely happy or enthusiastic. It often feels discouraged. It doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges. It generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. It tends to make a small mess with its own possessions. Huh. I don't think I'd like you, person. Not very much. Well, you can hang out down here in our blood-spattered cavern layer 2 and just have fun. We've not had a fire-breathing one on that cavern layer yet, so it is still got lots of vegetation going on. We were doing a bunch of mining and smoothing through the aquifer layer to harvest coal. So we still got some water here from when we were doing that. We're letting that dry out and then we'll do a little more. And we had, where was it? We set up the second collection point of water that we are funneling down to the obsidian generator. So we'll see how that goes. It goes all the way down here. And we had recently expanded it because it was definitely not gathering water fast enough. And this still seems very slow, but once it's fully up and running, we'd have a period of time where we would be mining out the obsidian. So I think, ooh, and I really needed a bridge right there, don't I? Okay. Well, we knew design 1 wasn't going to be that great, so we'll come back to that. So, but while we're mining out the obsidian, that'll give some time for the water to collect again, is the hope. Okay. Then what else were we doing? Because we're just waiting on the water. Do we have troops out? No. Are they all fully geared up? Yes. This is our recently assigned captain of guard, which I wanted to check because I heard Blind say in his stream that the captain of the guard would not do interviews without an office, and I don't think I've given him an office. So I don't know if he's using the barracks we assigned as his office. He's got to be, because I haven't assigned him one, but he has been doing interviews. I guess we'll just do that little bit as his office. So this is assigned to the captain, which I'm assuming is just labeled as captain there. I like never mess with this system. Wait. Overlapping office. Yeah, I realize it's overlapping. That's fine. Shouldn't really matter, but we'll remove that section. I did 2 of them. Why are you red now? You generally go like that if I have another office already assigned, but it said I did not. Captain of the guard. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Let's see, the first thing should be the study. Yeah, you don't have one. Abon, let's look him up. Abon Ingersoll. Abon Ingersoll. Rooms. You have a good quarters, but you need a study. So then why was it? Because it wasn't an enclosed room? Probably. Okay. If that's the case, let's do a wall over here. And then mine out that little spot. And we'll move the bedrooms around a bit. Put a bed, say right there. Uh-oh, another forgotten beast has come. The forgotten beast, a Garetho, has come. An enormous hairy mite has a knobbly shell and it squirms and fidgets. Its red-purple hair is long and straight. Beware its poisonous bite. Okay. Let me check something real quick. That all looks okay. And then, where are you? No. You don't look like you have reddish purple long straight hair. You're frail and weak. I appreciate that. You have great analytic ability and a sum of patience, but it has meager kinesthetic sense and poor empathy. Can be very happy and optimistic. Doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges. Tends to share its own experiences and thoughts with others. Finds obligations confining, and it has a calm demeanor. It is quite ambitious. It often feels envious of others. Fair enough. You're more of an intellectual, not a fighter. Which I, as someone who might have to fight you, appreciate. Okay. Oh, and we want to hopefully get the cave dragon population expanded enough that we can assign them to people, though, I mean, it's going to take years and years and years before they would be big enough. Like, we looked this up last stream, Space Pants did, and it takes till they're like 250 years old to be the size of an elephant. So I'm like, I don't know how effective our newly born cave dragons are going to be. Let me put this in table. One right there. And then we will declare this the office of the captain. No, wait, see, that's captain of the guard. So who are you? Are you you're a military rank of some kind. I've never seen that. Okay. Well, captain of the guard. Who can't find a path? Oh, yeah, this is I've got one of my forgotten beasts down here who just seems to have pathing issues for some reason. There's no, like, smoke going on in that level, so I'm not sure what's causing the pathing issues. It's a little weird. But, I mean, with the new update, it's not causing an issue, which I greatly appreciate from the diplomacy update where they added that in. It's like a cutoff if they're having pathing issues. Weaponsmith, make me an artifact. Okay, and I can throw some of these away. Oh, that's right. That's from our corpse pile, which hopefully they're about to bring down the loot one. They don't seem to be able to bring it down unless it goes up to like 100%. I don't know why. They do perfectly fine. I can click on the right thing with pushing down the corpse one as around the time it gets 25% with the same command, so I don't know what's going on there. Some cave dragon scales we can toss in the bin. And, okay, we are accumulating water. Nice. And we'll see, it's supposed to shut off, which it did. When that got up to... Did we put a second pressure plate on that? We did not. Ooh, that could be a problem, actually. Huh. Yeah, because it's opening and closing. We'll see if it shuts off completely once it gets to like a constant too. That's what we would like. But this one down here did not shut off when this got up to a constant too. So don't know what's going on there. And we're gonna close that door for right now. So we'll have to keep an eye on that one. Yeah, there's another forgotten beast that's having pathing issues. Don't know, that is new to me. But it's at least the update's keeping it from causing lag issues, so I am a-okay with it. What are you looking for? You have grabbed iron bars so far. We've got so much copper. I have them just smelting all of the tetrahedrite and all of the gold. The smelting the tetrahedrite so we can get silver. And the gold just to have a lot of gold for projects. But it does mean we have oodles and oodles of copper going on here. And I forgot I was gonna change out all of the work orders for steel off stream, and I forgot to do that. So we'll do that slowly over time here. Watching this guy collect things at the moment. He's grabbed iron, bones, lots of bones, and dolomite. Let's see, iron. I'll grab one of these. Forge iron buckler. So I'm going to, that's not a very important one. Let's do, that could stay. Those can all stay. Iron warhammer, yes, close that one. And then let's make steel warhammers. Make one at a time, yeah. Whenever steel warhammers are less than 10, steel bars are greater than, say, 30, and refined coal is greater than 40. Which iron ballista head? Yes, iron breastplate. Okay. Let's do steel breastplates. We'll do the two most important things first here. Change that to 1. This to, say, 30 and 40. Let that be slowly converted. Of course, have I even changed out their gear? What's this? Okay, I've got it assigned to just metal. Once we've got enough steel stuff up and running, I'll make a steel warhammers group and we'll slowly convert them over. What else have you grabbed? Still grabbing the dolomite. Saving, saving, saving. Hope everybody is having a good day. I have mostly... What have I done today? Slept in. Spent some time reading my book. That was nice. Got my next batch of kombucha brewing. Visited with my dad a little when he came over to mow the grass. Other than that, not too much. Did a little bit of house cleaning, but I need to do so much more of that. It is summer. Should have the humans arriving with their trade wagons before too long. And if we don't get promoted to barony in the fall, we're going to go into the economy settings and figure out what the heck is keeping us from being a barony. Because I've done well over 1.5 mil in created wealth, which I thought was the cutoff for the change thing. And I might have missed a trade wagon last fall, but if it had popped up with the like diplomacy, you're being promoted to a barony, I would have noticed. And we should have already been at that. That one would have been a little harder to miss. Grabbing some clear glass. Nice. Okay. We've got this place ready to go other than furniture. Calling this the bedroom, so I could at least go ahead and plop in a bed. Do that down there. We'll need to decide... I'm thinking maybe black bronze furniture. Other than the bed, of course. Wait, cancel. Can I do... Okay, no, I can't do metal beds. And I can only do stone ones because I've got the stone bed mod in. That's one that I'm just like, that's... I feel like dwarves should be able to do that. You're just, like, assembling the frame, which is... like, 2 vertical slabs, a horizontal slab laid across it, and then throw down some padding and some sheets. Or if you wanted to make one out of metal, I mean, lots of our bed frames in real life are made out of metal. Tavern is all done. How are we doing? Nope, we are over, so this did not go back through and close. Okay, let's do lever. Put another lever right there. Did this one get assigned? No. Link this lever to here as quickly as possible, and we're going to call this water cutoff. Okay, somebody go do that. That's not so deep that they shouldn't be able to get in there. So something about the pressure plates is definitely not working the way I think it should. It's like it's... Well, no, wait, they're cut off. Oh, there it went back down. So we do still have a 1 flashing around somewhere. And I started to read the wiki entry on using this stuff as logic gates, but I confess I didn't really spend that long on it. Certainly not enough to actually understand it yet. Okay, come on. Who's doing this? Somebody come link this. We can absolutely get in there, and it is not too deep. Are you doing it? Yes. Link that bridge, please. Ooh, we're making steel crossbows, apparently. I guess I'd set that one up last time. No, you can get in there. Yep, there you go. Excellent. Okay, now we're going to forbid that door. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, he's got to go back down and do this part of it. That's right. Okay, come on. Why are you... Oh, you've got to go grab another mechanism. I feel like you could carry a couple mechanisms at one time. That definitely seems like something... I mean, they're... Even if they're the actual size shown there, you could probably carry... If you can carry a giant boulder, you should be able to carry 2 mechanisms. Come on. Run, little dwarf, run. You need to cut off the water. So slow. Okay. Well, we're gonna come over here, and then we're gonna cut off the water. Which, again, it's like it works until it gets consistently above the max depth. So I'm not understanding this part. Is it supposed to be like that? You look like you're pressed in. Thieves! You must have cobalt thieves. You've slipped into depression. How are you out of the... Did your prison sentence end? No, we threw you in prison. Specifically threw you in prison. Are we not taking care of our prisoners, people? There's the cobalt. We'll do with that. I've never done this prison thing before. Do I have to set up something to take care of them? I had a tavern there, but that was a bad idea. Then I just had people hanging out in the prison drinking all the time. Do I have to have these guys on duty? Maybe. Store item. He's in a prison thing, so I would think it would assign somebody automatically to bring him like a bucket of water or something. I don't want him to accidentally die of starvation and dehydration. Drink, eat. That's not you bringing him anything. Yeah, I realize there's cobalts. I don't care about the cobalts. Humans have arrived! Trader relations remain strengthened. Overall trade sentiments are great. Nice. The humans are by far the happiest with me. Let's see, did they bring their trade wagons? They did. Okay. Well, they will make their way down here. But why are we not feeding the little dwarf? Closed all these cases. We do need to build a bunch more dungeons. I don't know why they think we need 18 dungeons. That seems a little excessive, but whatever. Okay, we're still not shutting that, so let's pull that bridge, or pull that lever. And let's see. No. Okay, kobolds, why are you so insistent? Really don't think you need to be trying to steal our stuff that much. It's a little annoying. Melt that copper bin. Whoa, wait, why do we have artifacts over here? No, don't put artifacts in here. We made a specific artifact storage. Rumble. It's behind the captain of the guard, people. I was wondering where we were putting those now. Wooden crossbow. Some of that I'm actually okay with it being in there. Let's move things over to the trade depot. We're gonna already be bringing over 13,000 worth. That is a lot. Let's see, inside containers. 15,000. Totem. We do want to save some for trading with our own people, but if they bring us anything good, we will gladly buy it. They just haven't been where we can actually request things yet, and that's a little annoying. Okay, so let's release this. We'll see how this works. I'm going to test out the obsidian thing here. Medtop Logum Rulish Weaponsmith has created Gooskashlor, an iron short sword. He offers it to the Corridor of Brains. Nice. We will go read that shortly. Okay, that dropped the water down here. And then we're going to close this again. Okay, and then this one we're going to also pull, and hopefully this doesn't go completely oh wait, we flooded our stairway. My bad. Just need a door right there. Okay. So we should be able to actually get down here, mine this out, open that door to drain the water. This is going to be the issue. But if we drain the water into there, we could maybe do it real slow. Yeah, we're gonna have to have some fun with this. Quartzite bridge. I don't want to mine out my bridge. I want to... Can I do that? Huh. Okay, we're gonna do a second stairway over here. How does that work? Yeah, we'll get over to that in a second. Oh, our mayor got reelected. Nice. But that's not what I care about at the moment. I care about debugging our obsidian generator. Okay, we're gonna need a door here. And one there for the future. Why? I don't care about it being damp stone. That's fine. I do wonder about why that is still warm, though. Damp stone. Yep, I got it. Come on, come on. There, we're into the obsidian. Why is it auto-locked? What? Don't know what that was about. I guess I had done a locked area, but I didn't think it created an actual area. I thought it just locked what was already right there. Okay, mine all that. Please allow. Got all the pieces that were magma safe that were already down here. Guess I didn't empty those out. Now, what happens if you mine that spot? Come on. Uh-oh, Cyclops. The Cyclops, Istam, Estellaron, Idor Letmos. Why do you need a why do you need a 4 names? Has come. A giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. Nice. Where are you? Over there. So let's activate the civilian alert. Going to make sure everybody is assigned correctly. And then let's see if we put you guys over there. Put our ranged squads up on top here, and then I'm going to assign a couple of those. It's not normally faced that way. I think that's just the position they left it in. And then let's see. Hey, Zelver. Let's put the melee guys here just in case. I should not need them for anything, but we'll see. And then while he's making his way over, I'm going to request my broker come over here to trade. Let's trade with the humans. Trade. What all do we need? We will take an aluminum bar. Absolutely. I don't need any of that. I wish I could turn blocks like back into their base, like sort of. Sphalerite. I would much rather use it as a like pedestals and stuff. Let's see. Chains, raw glass. Sure, we'll grab some clear glass for making that. Not that I don't think we have any more use for it other than for display cases, but instruments, absolutely. We will gladly take. So I think they did learn based on what we previously bought. I've had very limited success with that as far as the elves don't seem to follow that at all. Like if you buy X and Y, they will bring more of X and Y. Elves don't seem to follow that whatsoever. I don't know about the dwarves because I can always request what I want, so it doesn't really come up. The humans do seem to be following it, which is nice. We should have plenty of buckets, but let's grab some more buckets. Guess we could always grab iron stuff to like cut down. We are going to have an ad break before too long. So I recommend you guys go stretch. Get something to drink. I'm slowly buying some like books and stuff. I figure I'll do a library in this one. I've never really done a library before, so we will figure that out as we go. Some splints. I don't think I'm wasting wood on splints, so we might as well buy our own. I haven't checked. Do I have any of the stone I can make plaster out of in this one? I should go look at that. We absolutely... You timed it well, Zelfer. It hates you. No, I ran the disable pre-roll before the stream, but it's been 46 minutes, so... Actually, this seems a little late for the first ad break, but we will take it. Okay. We'll grab food for variety. Various plants. We can make different varieties of drinks. Oh, and some of these are probably things we want to make dye out of. We're trying to actually get a dye industry going. I haven't done that before, so experimenting. I know we wanted like bayberries, which I don't know who would bring that, if any of our guys. I want to say I've seen that from the elves before. Not sure. I feel like you should definitely be able to make a purple dye out of blackberries. I don't know if we can or not, but I feel like we should be able to. I will wait for the Cyclops thing till you guys are back. Large gems. Could grab some gems just for decoration and stuff. Or we'll grab the silver arrows. We can smelt those down. Sterling silver ring. I don't want to have to make sterling silver. Olive leaf dye. We're gonna... Wait, no. We want olive bark dye is what we were gonna try and make. Words. We're making our own stuff on that. Don't feel any need to buy copper and iron because we've got so much of it. But silver we will buy, even if it's expensive. So I can gladly smelt that silver down. Zinc. No. We should be making our own toys for the kids. Grab some more instruments. Our fancy tavern needs a lot of instruments. Okay, and we'll grab some cut gems too. Okay, then let's... Oh, I already took off the figurines and the totems. Okay, so go to this. Port goods. Filter by worn items. And how much of this do we not need to sell them? It's like quite a bit of it. What are we selling? Did we actually accidentally throw in an artifact? What are we selling that is so... We're not selling an artifact, so what are we... Trade bin with contents? What am I still selling that is making worth so much money? Oh. Okay. Why was that? Warn things that are non-artifacts. There we go. Okay. I guess I'm doing a lot of stuff that isn't technically worn. Well, if it's not worn, I don't want to sell it. Sell the figurines and totems, and then we'll add in a little bit. There we go. That's much better. Okay. So... let's see. Troll fur. Yeah, let's... anything with the word troll in it. I have no problem selling that. Troll fur does not sound like the nicest thing to have your socks and stuff made out of. Just like, nope. That's all loot from the goblins. We're not making our own troll fur stuff, as far as I know. I don't think that's even possible in this game. What else do we have? Bond. No, we want the leather stuff. So I guess we'll just do pigtail. Or sheep wool. Sheep wool, there we go. No. There. Trade all of that. We'll make the humans very happy. And now we can go deal with the Cyclops. Which, where are you? Nope, skipped right over him. Okay, follow you in. We loaded up the troops, the siege engines that were a couple bolt throwers, and we've got everybody locked in, so this should be fine. We'll see as he gets closer. Let me skip right past that. Okay. You guys come up here. Keep him within range. You can fire at will. You can fire at will. No. Wait, I thought I loaded up some of these. Wonder if that guy got shot in the back there. There we go. Fire at will. Come on. There we go. And he's dead. Very nice. Okay, cancel what you're doing. Let's unequip the siege engines. Or not unequip. Let's make sure they're loaded, but not actually in use. And then that should... I think that'll kick off the corpse one again. We'll see if we get this minecart going once more. And it certainly seems like some of the corpses are not decomposing in the minecart, but I'm not totally sure on that yet. Whether they do or not. Oh, cat has been found dead. No, he killed our cat. You jerk. Why would you kill our cat? Yes, we know, Mayor. You like fields to be made. We can do that. We're making you some copper shields. Dump them into the river. Yeah, well, we're dumping them into the magma river, if that matters. So the cart takes them all the way down to our corpse pile, where we then throw them into the magma. So that they go away, because... So to get to the river, most of this map is an evil map. So we have melodrous slime everywhere. So I'm trying to limit how much my dwarves walk through that gunk. So we've got our little band here that was not. So that's where we are trying to stay within as much as possible. That's where we cut out some trees. Okay, working on that, and I'm basically paving a big square around it to keep trees from growing, or line of sight with the crossbows. Ugh, this guy's throwing another tantrum. We've got two formerly dwarven children that have now grown up that saw too much ick when we were a young fortress, and it got into their heads and we can't seem to get rid of it. So let's see. Interrogate you. And then we'll convict you again. You've already spent some time in prison. Okay, we did come and clear all of this out, so let's open this real quick. We're going to experiment. We might lose a dwarf here when we re-crack open the lava. I'm not sure. Oh, and I guess I could, let's see, obsidian. Where's the obsidian one? Pull that lever. Ooh, and then I need a stockpile specifically for obsidian. Let's grab that. It certainly made obsidian, but we have some issues. One, the pressure plates aren't working like I thought they would. So when it's like below 2 and then rising to 2 and then flicking back and forth between that, it works as intended. But once it gets steadily above 2, it just seems to, it opens and it doesn't stay closed. So that was a problem both on the magma and up here on the water. So I had to, uh-oh. You were supposed to be closed. Yep, this is where, come over here. We'll see. That is actually okay to fill up right now. And then I forgot I need a bridge here. So they were coming, the water dumped down and it sealed that off. But it stayed. Yeah, so I've got to put a bridge there. Somebody come open this. Or here, just remove that door for the moment. And I hadn't had a door here, so the water went down the staircase and filled this up. But we're going to release this water and then release out the obsidian, or the lava right there, to clear the rest of this out so I can put in a bridge. I'm getting around the magma release thing with a manual. I have not studied the wiki enough yet on the logic gate system. Kind of wondering if I use a lever to put its default state in a closed position, if that's what I need to do actually. Questionable life choices are being made. Yes, absolutely. So come mine this, please. Turn one dig on. Please be a speedy dwarf. Speedy dwarf. Do not stick around and get toasted. Please. Pretty please. Come on, you can do it. Somebody come down here. Dig it out. Don't die. Don't. Yes. Okay. So that worked. So we might have to dump some more water down here, or if it spreads out enough to evaporate, we'll see. But I need to make it where I put in a bridge right there. And then we'll see about this in the future. Okay, well, we'll let that do its thing for a little while. It shouldn't take too insanely long. It looks like it'll spread out enough that it will all just be one layer thick. What will be interesting is, as this is filling up now, does it actually... So I hooked up a manual lever to this because it wouldn't close at the end. So its default state now, I think, is closed. So as this settles to be a constant 2 or higher... Let's see, that's 2. No. It's all at 2 or higher. Okay. And it's not shutting. So let's go to this one and pull that lever. This is why in Dwarf Fortress and in real life, having manual cutoffs for all of your automatic stuff is important. Because at some point, the automatic is not going to work the way you want it. And I don't know how to feed my poor prisoner over here. I don't know how to feed him. My guards are not feeding him, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. A little unfortunate. I don't really want him to die unless he winds up killing a person, and then I will intentionally kill him. Yeah. And I think we have another one here. Have we interrogated? Already interviewed. What? Wait, what was the... Did we get the results of the interrogation? Interrogation. Maybe. Intelligence. Interrogations. This is midsummer of 112. Yes. Met with subject, made intimidating remarks in order to elicit information. Subject complied out of fear of interrogator. Subject confessed to disorderly conduct. Why was... We don't need new pertinent information. He confessed. Convict. We have 2 tantruming dwarves, so it's always one of the 2. Okay, that's been closed off now. Nope. Uh-oh. It's being overridden. On link mode. I've really got to go study the logic gate system. Okay, pull that lever. And then what did we have up above? Please tell me I put in a bridge cutoff up here. Where I probably did not. I did not. Okay, we're going to... Actually, we're going to do a hatch cover. Right there. Put in a lever. Okay, so we'll put a hatch here as well so we can cut off the supply of water. Come on, guys. They do have to walk up way too far. That is, let's see. 26 levels down? Something like that. Okay. We have 1 injured citizen. Probably from that tantrum earlier. Or no, we have an armadillo sow? What? He's fighting? Oh, you got hooked on one of our weapon traps. I'm sorry. Who were you fighting, weaponsmith? Weaponsmith was punching Weaponsmith. But it's taking me out here to the armadillo. Huh. I don't know. This was where that last tantrum happened, so... Somebody obviously brought water in at some point. So... why are you guys not taking care of the prisoner? Do I have too many tasks? Militia captain has no job, so you should be free to do stuff. Most of you are socializing or training. You have no job. There's certainly some of you who have no job. Go take care of our poor little prisoner, please. Okay, that is closed off. Uh-oh. Up here. We gotta close this off before we flood the fortress. Where are we going? Come on, where's our aquifer? Forgot where it was. Ooh, humans are leaving. Okay, link this to that, pretty please. It shouldn't be a separate burrow. Let's check on that. So the wood collecting one covers that and the safety one. No, so it's not a separate burrow. It is a dungeon. And then this is their barracks. And it did get angsty if I overlapped those. And okay, and now that bucket is empty. So somebody at least, I think, brought them water. Because this bucket had appeared and it had water, and now it is empty. So I'm tempted to say it's just that they've got too many jobs, but I've definitely got dwarves standing around with no jobs. Okay, back up here. Is this now linked? No. Someone come link this, please, before this fills up so far that you can't get in there. Need flux boulders. Oh, and we need to go mine out a bunch of dolomite, apparently. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay. Doing the other half of that equation now. Okay, where is our dolomite? There's some dolomite. There's a bunch of dolomite. That's still dolomite. Where's our lowest level of dolomite? Looks like right here. Okay, so you guys, I'm going to turn off all of those specialty digs because we don't want to accidentally do anything. No, that does not need to be priority one. Take that at some point. What did our exploratory mining find? Just more gold, it looks like. We did find some more bismuthite. That's cool. Grab that at some point. That makes a gorgeous, like, chocolatey bronze stone if you use it as that instead of smelting it. There's so much gold in this place. Okay, so that filled up with some water. This one is closed. This one, not quite all gone, but getting there. I wonder, what is this one set to? Huh. No! It went berserk. I guess we didn't feed him and he went berserk. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Prisoner abuse. I didn't mean to abuse our prisoner. It was an accident. Okay, they did correctly bring over those artifacts now, which is nice. Well, maybe going berserk will calm you down in the long run. I don't know. And then I'm going to raise... Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to set... Actually, once we have this cleared out, I'm going to put the bridge there. I'm going to get rid of that one. And then I'm going to hook back up the pressure plate and a manual one and raise it up and see if that then works the way I intend it with the pressure plate. Bring a tantrum. Okay. And we might move this pressure plate over to this area too. Anyway, let's check back. We were going... Let's see, I wanted to set up a little storage for olive logs, I think it was. Olive trees. And then take that away from this one. I don't think those are two separate stockpiles, but let's check. Oh, they are. Okay. Because we wanted to try making olive bark dye, which needs olive wood logs. We had some. And then I was going to check on the surface if there were any more that we could go harvest. I have not done the whole dye thing yet, so we're going to learn this as we go. I really like the ability to like plant trees, specific trees. You can make a tree garden, but it's gonna grow whatever the heck it wants. Not what you... There's no way to tell it to grow, hey, I want this, this, and this. I don't know what color olive wood is either. Olive... Am I totally out of it? No, I have a little bit. It looks like a pale one. We might just have to look at what we can make from what we can import from the humans. It's probably going to be our best bet. I am not seeing any olive trees. Yeah, there's definitely already tree seeds for some of them, so it seems like something they could do. I don't know. I have no idea what would be involved in that, but I would certainly appreciate it. Durian. What do we have over here? Paradise. Mustard. Citron. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Rambutan. Thick carambola. Citron. Huh. Well, we got olive at some point, but I am not... We must have bought that from somebody because I don't see any olive trees here. Yeah. That's like on the good maps. I would totally grow feather trees if I could, or what are the other light woods? Willow's not too bad, and it's on most maps. And there's In some of the tropical regions, you can get, starts with a P. The lightest one compared to a feather. I don't remember. But more specifically for dyes, it would be really nice. Yeah. Smelt limonite ore, forge copper ballista. We are going to have an ad break coming up. You guys should go stretch your legs, get something to drink. Okay, we still haven't dumped those mine carts. Let's see, you're not... Everybody's free to be working, so we do seem to just have some backlog of tasks. Because they haven't dumped that corpse into the minecart. They didn't get around to feeding the prisoner, which was unfortunate. Okay. Have we cleared out the magma? Close. So, let's see if you guys can jockey around the magma. Nope, not automated. Mine all of that, please. When you have the option, get rid of that one. And then I'm going to make some storage for mica and quartzite, or more storage for both of them here. Trying to clear that area out. Except... Okay. Why do we have Cave Dragon following you around? Are you training said Cave Dragon? Don't know. Okay, bridge. We do want this to be a raised one. And it needs to be magma safe. Gotta wait for the lava to clear out. Okay. Well, while that's going on, and you guys are in an ad, I'm going to work on the work orders here a little bit. Iron buckler, sure. Change that to steel buckler, which is overkill in the extreme, but we've got it, so we might as well. 30 and 40. Big iron bars, iron ballista, iron helm, steel helm, iron greaves, get rid of that one, steel greaves, iron high boots, and iron gauntlets, and iron shields. Okay. Steel greaves, steel gauntlets, and steel shield. Change all of this to one at a time. As long as steel helms are... Welcome back from the ads. I am getting everything, all of our iron gear work orders converted over to steel, and I'm almost done. 30 and 40. So we'll slowly be changing out our iron gear for steel. I think that was all of it. Iron ballista, iron bolts. We'll stay on iron bolts for a while. Iron picks. That should never be activated anymore, but I guess we'll keep it in place. And I'm fine with our trapped pieces staying as iron. No issue there. Okay. Then let's check out... Okay, that's gone, so we can build our little bridge. Magma safe bridge right there. let that go. And let's take a look at our squads real quick. How are they equipped? Looks pretty good. Let's send you guys out. So we've made war, or we're at war with 2 different goblin groups. And we do have a 3rd one here close by. The Cross of Immortality is the one we have not attacked yet. Let's see. Quite a few of these elven places are either now dark goblin places or human places. And we've been, most recently, where is it? We've been trying to raise this place. We've attacked it with the purpose of raising it like 3 different times and been unsuccessful. I'm getting a little annoyed about it, actually. So, raise. You guys, go do that. And then while they're doing that, they should be back in time. Let's see, we are in late summer. I'll wait till they're back. We might get a siege here in the fall. Oh yeah, the dungeon. So I haven't seen anyone from them. We're at peace, according to this place. And when we sent the messenger, it had that message about trade relations. But I don't know. Like, they don't show up on this screen. I don't think. See, that's human. Kobolds, elves. So I don't know. We can send another diplomatic thing over to them. It says already trading. We can't seek an alliance till we're the mountain home. We already have peace. Okay, we're gonna try and improve trade. We'll see. But they certainly have not sent a trade group. It's gonna be really awesome if they do, and I want to see what kind of stuff a place like that would carry. I love how the dwarves can like walk over the top of 1 deep lava, and it's perfectly fine. Who cares? Doesn't matter at all. Okay, let's hook this back up to that one. And then I also want, let's see, which is this? This is water release 1. Okay. This one is the manual magma release. Primary one. Entryway safety. What the heck is entryway safety? Oh, that place, which doesn't really matter. Obsidian, this is that one. Water cutoff. Okay. And then this is not currently linked to anything. So this is going to be magma auto override. I'm going to link the lever to there. And I want to pull said lever as well. Comes in with 4 different original copy necrotomes. I am a little worried about that, honestly. It'd be cool. Okay, let's see. Messenger has returned. In the late autumn of 112, a strengthening of trade ties proposed by the kindled lenses was accepted by the contempt of dykes at Gloomygoated. The dwarf Voltig of Voltaires of the kindled lenses met with the dwarf adept, which I want to know what that means, and like maybe this gets something in the magic update that's coming on, that maybe that's a wizard place, I don't know. Of change Kess thrower tour of the contempt of dykes to improve trade relations. Voltig Voltaires began to flatter their counterpart. Kess thrower tour attempted to read their opposite underlying motivations, but was swept along. The proposal was a truly grand success. Hey, Carbo. Welcome. We've We're trying to get the mysterious dungeon to trade with us. I don't know if it's actually possible, but we're experimenting with it. The diplomat, it says we have established trade relations. And they are dwarves, so maybe they don't trade till the fall? I don't know. Let's see. The group we just sent to do the raising has come back again. Let's see. Raise. How'd it go this time? In the late summer of 112, they looted treasure. Joy. That is not at all what I wanted. I want you to destroy it. Armadillo leather bag, iron helm, copper scimitar, 1 tate, 1 iron bow. Okay. Is it still there? It is still there. How are you not raising this place to the ground? Well, and it definitely does tell you, it acts like they're trying to counter your skill check. I did not like intentionally make a good diplomat on Embark or anything. Now, we had been here for a while before I made the diplomat, so it might have just been I had somebody good, but I have yet to have one fail at that. So I don't know. I don't remember what my guy's skill levels were like when I made him the messenger. If he was just a really skilled one from the get-go, or if maybe they need to crank that skill check up a little bit. Well, but it's not just him. Like, I've done that at the elven place, the human place, a couple times at the human, and now at that dungeon twice. And he's blitzed through all of them. Okay, we got water. This is set back up. I need to put back in a door, and it does need to be magma safe. Let's throw those in real quick. And then we'll open this back up. Wait. Why is the walkway? Huh. I don't think I actually intended to mine this area out as much as I did. Okay, let's close these for right now. And we're going to open this one. And then we'll see. Let's see, I'd have to manually lower this down. The lava to get over to this one to activate. The placement of this I'm definitely going to have to change at some point, but we're just going to do this manually tonight, and then I will spend some time actually studying the logic gates on the wiki. I started to read it, but it's so very dry, it was making my brain hurt. Okay, I'll let the magma in as I'm paused for some reason. Why does the starving, dehydrated, drowsy unit... wait, did the merchants get attacked? Yeah. What the heck attacked the merchants? There's nothing on the surface other than the malodorous slime, which they got through to get to me in the first place. What took out the merchants? And did it really take them out, or did they just lose that thing? They're not on the map anymore. Except maybe this guy. Or wait, is this the one that's locked in our display case? Oh, he is. Which, that appears to have made him immortal and, like, not needing food or drink. This yak has been accidentally locked in our display area for at least 3 sessions now. and I've yet to get a dehydrated or starving message, and he hasn't died. So, immortal yak in a display case. Unintended. He snuck in there before we put up the window. Now we're gathering items. So, don't know. Thank you for the follow. Hey, welcome in, Lodestar. For those of you who weren't here at the beginning, I was actually talking about Lodestar. I watched their stream for a little bit, and they were doing something really cool that I'm going to try and do. What's it called? The Herald mod. It has a note-taking, a journal thing in here that they were using to like document through the history of their fortress as cool things happened, which was really neat. Made it much more heraldry. Thanks, Carbo. Much more. You remember, you cared. So we're gonna try doing some of that. We haven't had anything interesting happen since then. But I was at least using it for like a to-do list at the beginning and end of the stream, because I always come back at the beginning of the stream and I'm like, you know, what did I intend to do from last time? So we're gonna try using this a little bit, make better use of it, and see how that goes. Ugh, he's throwing a tantrum again. How are you out of jail already? Like, they both threw tantrums. We threw both in jail. One is still locked up. One has been out of jail and reconvicted again, and then is out of jail again. Is he the son of the captain of the guard or something? What's going on? And thank you very much for the Prime subscription as well. I appreciate it. We are saving here. I've said too much and you're like, yeah. Like, the other guy, poor person, is still locked in jail, and our people are apparently not feeding him or giving him water frequently enough. I don't appear to have too many hauling tasks, I don't think, but they're like, I saw a bucket get filled and put in his cell, and then it got emptied, so they at least gave him water one time, but that's all that appears to be going on. I don't think any of our squad died, did they? No. Okay. Well then, we'll wait till winter and we'll send them out to anger the third group of goblins. Okay, and then who's gathering items? You are. Where? You have gathered steel and some rough rock crystals. Nice. They appear to have switched to like iron and steel now instead of gold and silver for the artifacts. We were trying to maybe help that along by redistributing the storage, but if it worked the way we thought, I would have thought they would be using gold or copper. So I don't know how that works. I am maybe a little too much on the organization. I am an engineer by trade, and it does come out at times. I am working, I mean, this overall area is big square, but I'm trying to do less of that and like actually build structures out within it. But we're slowly getting less of that. Slowly. I did not do so great on it this time. But the stockpile organization, I'm a big fan of. That it helps immensely. What are they making now? They grabbed some wood and some gems, some bones, some rock crystals. Please go melt the shields and the copper bends. I apparently need to crank up the melt object command because we are making copper items for our noble faster than we are melting them. I am getting hopefully better at the pretty part too. We went a little fancy this time with our noble quarters. I cranked up the economy to hard mode on this time. So we have not gotten overrun with nobles really fast. Like we're on year 12 and still not a barony yet. So that's taking forever. I do have auto melt with the stockpile, but they seem to still need the work order, which let me go check on that. I thought I had cranked that up a lot, but I think I need to do it even more. If greater than 5, yeah, that's fine. Or I might need to throw in another... No, they're not hanging out at the smelters enough that workshop lackage would be the issue. Yes, this is green glass. When you engrave it, it becomes, it's no longer see-through, at least from our perspective. So it gives me a reliable, pretty green color. Because there's not... I don't particularly like any of the green stones, and the only ones that are decent are so rare to not be worth considering. I might have to do that, yeah, to a second work order. Definite possibility. And I'm really happy with how the lava tavern turned out. I don't know if I would personally want to go stand over such a place, but it looks neat. We've got our silver tables and thrones in there. I love the green as an accent. We're trying to get enough silver that then I can do have a second noble's quarters ready to go that I would do in like silver and blue. Maybe silver and purple. I don't think I found microcline on this one, which is annoying. I love microcline. I bring some with me to do all my workshops out of microcline. And I did just buy silver stuff from the humans, so let's go make sure they're melting all of that. I don't know. I haven't checked my auto melt thing for silver. Should be tossing it over into those stockpiles, but it's probably still hanging out in this one. Let's see. Stukos Earthcommon Weaponsmith has created Rakus Lalum Ustuth Ibel. Because you guys have easier names. A large serrated steel disc. She offers it to the Corridor of Brains. Nice. I kind of want to use it in a trap. I wonder if somebody could steal from a trap. I don't know. I think we're gonna try that. Oh crap, I forgot about the lava. Oh wait a minute, did it lower? Pull this lever. Tries to see. Yeah, it's true. That honestly, actually, yeah. I kind of want them to try and steal it. And then would that make them register as a hostile and get eviscerated? I don't know. Because if so, excellent. If it doesn't count them as hostile until they've already stolen it and gotten away, not cool. Okay, we should be able now to drop this. Not that I have them actually doing anything with this obsidian yet, we're just experimenting with it. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually fair on why that one would... Nope, cancel, not the magma. The water release. Full. Stop flooding down. Uh-oh. Did we had a... Oh, it's just gonna run into that. Never mind. What am I thinking? Okay. Will this shut off? I doubt that'll shut off when I want. I definitely am not understanding the logic gate stuff yet. Okay, well, we'll let that go for a little while. This one. Open now, please. Dump the water down onto the lava. Make me some obsidian. Three, please. Cream and sugar on top. Maybe? Come on. You can do it. You can do it, dwarves! Why are you not opening? Oh, you're right there. Sorry. There you go. Wait. Why is it not going to obsidian this time? Huh? It worked last time. Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. Do I have to channel again? I probably had to channel it again, didn't I? Yeah. That's what I didn't do. Okay, you can stop, little bridge. Okay, come in here and channel this. Yeah. I wasn't seeing that with the bridge there, but it builds up a little layer of obsidian. That in the right spot? And don't do it. Might have to come down here and let the water out to the side. Hang on. Get rid of all those work orders. Come in here with the channel command. Go from there to there. And we should... there's enough 4s in there that might be an issue. Let's see, I could do this again. Yeah. Okay, it is definitely not reactivating this. Pull the lever. Okay. Go do that real quick, person. And then I think I'm gonna have to come down here and do a little area to drain this off so I can get back into here. Let's go this way. I wasn't thinking about having to channel out that obsidian. Like, we mined it from below, but it remade a floor too. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Are we going to get made into the barony, and will we get a raid this awesome? Or this awesome. This autumn. If I could talk. Yeah, it's gonna be extra obsidian. That is true. And is that in the burrow? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. We had an artifact that we have not gone and read yet. This is the Fancy Steel Serrated Blade. Stranger Waned the Fence of Zenith. That is a very pretentious name, but I guess it's going to make a fence of traps to keep people out. This is a large serrated steel disc. All Kraftsdorf ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of sheep wool. This object is adorned with hanging rings of rock crystal. On the item is an image of a half moon in steel. That works for a serrated disc. On the item is an image of a dwarf in jabberbone. On the item is an image of Glimmer Silenced, the League of Consideration, the Copper Barrel. Oh, that's one of our artifacts. On the item is an image of a dragon. On the item is an image of the Deep Limb. That might be one of our artifacts. And then dwarves in green glass. The dwarves are traveling. Relates to the foundation of Stable Mirror by the Tower of Warmth of the Kindled Lenses in 98. That must be one of our sister places. We are about to have an ad break. I encourage you to go stretch and get something to drink. Hydration break time. If we get a siege, I will obviously pause. Right now, I am doing surgery on our... Oh wait, they can't access that from there. Come around this way. Make me a little drainage area. Actually, we'll make this a proper drainage area. Probably some furniture and stuff. Maybe to do black blocks to have around as walls. It's just a reliable way. So like green glass is a reliable way to have a nice green color. An obsidian generator is a nice way to have a reliable, good black color. Okay, we are in the ad break. Why were we canceling Animal Inaccessible? What? Getting a bunch of item inaccessible for some reason. Not sure why. Okay, let's say door right there. Doesn't need to be magma safe, but might as well. Yeah, the black blocks are awesome. Other than they can look... If you use them as floors, it looks kind of weird. I'll make some and I'll show you what I mean. Let's see. Rock block. I could go ahead and queue this up anyway. Say 4 at a time of obsidian. Whenever obsidian blocks are less than, say, 30, and obsidian is greater than 5. Of course, queuing up tasks when I know my people are a little behind on their hauling jobs anyway. Would you please stay up? And I thought I had cut off the water supply, actually. Oh, I just had so much water already in the tube. Huh. Interesting. Thin thread. Welcome back from the ad break. Can you make coins from obsidian? I don't think so. I think this is all metal. It's not giving me a rock coin option. That's my favorite noble work or noble thing I've ever gotten before, was to make coins. So they'll dig this out. We'll put a drain. Then I'm going to cut through there with the damp dig. I should have done this from the get-go, actually. Had an emergency drain off the water system. We're gonna have to be really careful with channeling out that obsidian so we don't accidentally fall down into the lava. Okay, mica. Are we not getting dwarves? Did we piss off our own people, or are they just late? Like, I definitely haven't gotten a message about them showing up and not being able to get here or anything. Has been knocked unconscious. Yes, kill all of the Kias. I hate them so very much. We're gonna make a trap. Let's see, trap weapons with 10. Oops. With 10. Choose item manually. We're going to put it... Let's see. I can't do it on paved road. Put it right there. Auto select, and then I want where's my filter? No. Allow artifacts. Done. Manually. Does that give me value? Nope, that still doesn't give... Huh. Edit. Let's see. Clear that. Weapons. Allow artifacts. Select. Sort by value. There we go. Wait a minute. I have multiple things that can be used. The deep limb. What's its name? Oh, we gotta finish our captain of the guard stuff. Objects. We have Rockaslalom. What's the deep limb one? Oh, that's the... We have so many weapon artifacts. I think I could do a trap that is nothing but artifacts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. That seems like a horrible, horrible idea. But I kind of want to do it. Okay. Instruction. Nope, trap. Weapon trap. You go right there. Select. Sort by value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, why do only 7 of them show up? Or some of them might have been heirlooms, I guess. Okay, well, 7 weapons in this. And then we're going to throw in a large serrated, 3 large serrated discs. Continue. Most expensive trap of all time. What else do we have going on? Crundle is fighting. I think those were just fighting Kias. Yeah, I was fighting a Kia. Kia. No migrants. Okay, so we did not get... Our own dwarves didn't show up. What the heck? Corridor of Brains. Where are... Our people are over here. There's still plenty of them around. Dwarven Fortress. Woman Floors? That's an interesting name. Site Government. The Standard of Plunges. Okay. Does the mountain home look any different? That's the Fortress of Ink Throws. Dwarven Hillocks. So hillocks look different. Fortresses. That's a fortress, but not the right one. The Dwarven Mountain Halls of Faith Ceiling. Wait, inaccessible from your location. That's 4 days travel. Why is that one inaccessible? Huh. What the heck? And then this one says the Dwarven Mountain Halls. Wait, there's multiple of them. Different site governments. But the same civilization. Is it mountain halls just if they're in the mountain? That would make sense, actually. So what is our site government is the Corridor of Brains. Huh. Well, are there any other blue dots lying around? Civilizations. You can't just click on it to go over and you're like, talk to me. Stiz Asheral. Stiz Asheral. Okay. Except it doesn't give me the dwarven names. Well, we're just gonna send you over to woman floors, I guess. But I can't do diplomacy with my own civilization until forever. Are there any of these I can talk to? Because we have definitely... I was wondering if we had somehow... I thought I had just missed them last year. Like, because we had a siege, and if I just not been paying attention. Wait, go back. But they have not arrived this year. Huh. I mean, we'll wait till the winter, but... you should be able to cut gems from obsidian. Let's see. Cut gems. Wait, I thought you could do rock gems. Can you not? You can cut raw glass. Polish stones. Is that it instead? Obsidian? You can polish obsidian into a gem. I think. I think that's what that means. Polished stone. Huh. Well, now I am worried about our civilization. What happened? They still appear to still be existing. Smooth that, please. I don't know. Could be bad. Mine that out. I don't have one that's stuck. Huh. Like, the civilization is still here on the map. A few of the sites say inaccessible. Which I don't know why that is, because the rest of these are accessible. I can't send a messenger to them. I don't have... There's no dwarven merchants on the map. It's not like I have a stuck trade caravan somewhere. I might have had one get killed when that siege was around the same time. I don't remember if it was exactly the same time or not, but it might have been. Well, this is gonna ruin everything if they don't show up. I feel like we should be able to send a diplomat to our own people. Could you please go away? I put a roof over our little fort and everything. Okay, make that a drain. Oh, and I need to open this artifact storage. Pull the lever. Some of those weapons are in here. Apparently. Well, we're never gonna get made into a barony then if they don't come. Much less the mountain hall. I am sad. Huh. Well, we'll play it out for a while. Hopefully something unsticks there. We were gonna roll a new place whenever the dinosaur update comes out anyway. So, depending on how close that is, I didn't really want to roll a new one before then, but... Okay. Damp dig on. Don't mind that out, please. It didn't look like it. Let's see. It wasn't allowing me to do a diplomat, and wait, now it's saying inaccessible. No. Yeah, I can't do any of those. No earthly idea. Well, we won't mess with it tonight, but after the stream or tomorrow, I might send in a, hey, anyone have any ideas on one of the Discords? And see, I don't know if there's a, like, the caravan's not stuck, so the caravan thing on, see if hack won't do anything. What's this do? Quickly get your, no, fix civil war. As far as I know, there hasn't been a civil war. Gonna run that. Yeah, no civil war found, so it's not that. There's so many of their forts, though. Like, That's not one fort. And I could maybe see the ones that are over here that say inaccessible. I don't know why they're not why they're inaccessible, but there are a couple. The vast majority here are like 4 to 6 day travels. So they're not close, but they're not crazy far away by any means. Okay, drain the water out. Well, let's go send off the squad then to harass some more goblins. We might crank up the sieges and just go down in a blaze of glory or something. Attack with you guys. We'll see how that goes. Come on, water. You can drain out of here. And I wonder, like, I think it was last autumn was the first one we didn't get a caravan. But now I'm wondering if it had been longer than that. When did I last get a dwarven caravan? I'm not honestly sure. To be determined. I might have to go back and look at the video and be like, okay, skip back in time till I'm at autumn of 111. Did we get a caravan? No. Skip back to 110. No. Do we have anyone in need of the justice system? Oh, we do. Interrogate. Same guy. Same guy. And same guy. Okay. And then we wanted to look at other make dye options. Bilberries is one. I know that's a common surface crop. We'll have to keep an eye. We obviously don't have any right now, but... Ooh, blackberry dye. Okay. So let's bring over blackberries. Food, plants, blackberries. There we go. And bring over bilberries. This one is bilberry. This one is blackberry, which blackberry should not dye something white. Assuming that is its actual color, that is garbage. Okay. Olive looks like the only way to get a green. Other than pomegranates do a really like neon green that I don't like. Spinach leaf. Okay, that we can definitely be buying. So I'm actually going to change this. Not don't do wood. Do spinach. Let's spinach, please, and let's shrink this down. Make it spinach. You would hope they'd stop doing crime, but it does not seem to be something they learn their lesson on much. Okay, spinach for a green dye. Blackberry for a white dye, which again, that makes 0 sense whatsoever. Bilberry we might be able to get for a purple dye. Blueberry would be cool. And then there's the mill things. Let's see, mill. So I know I can mill dimple cups for a dye. I don't know if there's any other ones I can mill. Pomegranate? Was that the neon green one? Where'd it go? Neon green. I mean, that might look cool on actual outfits. Pomegranate rind. We could try it. I need to look up on the wiki the ones that are millable into dyes. Pomegranate. I don't think that's spelled right, but whatever. Pomegranate. So let's see. Add a work order or make blackberry dye. Make pomegranate rind dye. Make bilberry dye. Or what else did we have? Pomegranate spinach. Make spinach leaf dye. Pomegranate, spinach, bilberry, blackberry, dimple cups. I think we already have that one going. Let's make one at a time for right now. Whenever blackberry dye is less than 10, unrotten blackberries is greater than 2. I don't know. 2? Sure. Maybe. 10 to... We'll actually leave empty bags as 2, because this is not something I would care about being a super high priority. This is a nice to have, not necessary to have. And then we'll just have to remember, assuming we get any trade wagons, that we want to be buying those things. Okay. Quartzite. Is the bridge open or closed? I literally cannot tell. Water, please drain faster. There's not even enough water to really drain. It's just spreading out to evaporate. Wait, what? Oh, ooh. Huh? Why am I seeing... I did not channel that out. Why am I seeing water underneath? I definitely just mined that. I had not channeled before I laid down the tracks. That is a weird graphical glitch. Constructing train tracks should not channel it out either. I don't think. Huh. Well, I guess we'll be doing minecarts above water, sort of right there. I mean, you can see the stone floor below. Weird. Okay, get rid of the stockpile. I'd like you to go store all of the artifacts in here. So, the dye workshop handles the make dye ones. If it's something like dimple cups where you need to grind them, you can use either a quern or a millstone workshop if you have power, which is under, or is it screw press? No, you have to mill it at a... Isn't there a mill? Is there not a mill? Some plants might need to be milled first. Yes. Quern. Millstone. Huh? Oh, it's a machine. Okay. Yeah, so you can quern or millstone if you need to mill the thing. Quern is the dwarf powered one, and millstone is the actual powered version. It's just not considered a workshop. Oh, my troops are back. We are going to have an ad break. You guys should go stretch your legs. Something to drink. We raided no raids to set off another war. We were detected, apparently. Voltig, post-clinched, led the attack. And the defenders were led by the goblin Ozo Kistemiel. Interesting name. Dwarf's tactical planning was superior to the goblins, but the defenders had a slight positional advantage. We confronted the goblin. The goblin's left eye was smashed. Goblin was struck down. Nice. Struck down another goblin. Left eyelid was smashed. Left arm was ripped. Goblin was struck down. Nice. We clashed with 5 goblins, slaying 4. And our... Oh, okay. This is... One of these squads is the one that we do have a cave dragon assigned to. So one of our cave dragons, Thob Bannerdashes, clashed with a single goblin, slaying them. And then we looted some treasure. What is our spoils? Is it this one? Or this one? That's in summer, so that's the last one we did. Which got some silver arrows, iron anvil, copper axes. Nice. This one, silver halberd, iron chain leggings, copper arrows, iron cap, 2 copper cages, 25 iron bolts, 1 platinum bar, very nice, 25 copper bolts, 2 copper high boots, and 1 cheetah leather backpack. Nice. So nothing crazy, but nice. I wonder when they bring loot back in like that. Oh, okay. I think they drop, yeah. Wait, what the heck? Why do we have an artifact up here? But it looks like the loot they bring back, they do drop into the loot container here, then for dumping. There should not be artifacts up here, people. I realize it's my fault for allowing them. Okay. Undo on that. Welcome back from the ad. Our troops went and looted a little bit, and I'm realizing I was accidentally allowing artifacts in the loot storage, so we're undoing that. They're dropping off the loot, and then they will hopefully be loading back up that minecart and pushing it down to us. It looks like we did make some dye. So now we gotta start dyeing clothing, I guess. It'd be interesting. Rock figurine, stray lamb. Come back, my troops. I don't think any of you got injured either. I do wish we could have like a little expand this window slightly and have another portrait slot that if they have a war animal assigned to them, it would show up next to them. Because it's one of the leaders of, I think it's this guy, has a cave dragon assigned to him. But it'd be nice to be able to see that from the squad menu. Okay. Dwarven children, please stop playing. Instead, go deliver the loot. That would be nice. Let me check the chores. We're not allowing them to do burial, refuse hauling, or animal hauling. That's still fine. None of that is what I want them to do. I want them to go dump loot to there, and I want them to feed and water prisoners. Spinach leaf dye has been completed. Awesome. Did we make this? We're not quite done with this construction. It is going to be the most ridiculous weapon trap ever. As we get some more weapons artifacts, we might go through and switch them out too. We did make some pomegranate rind dye. How many cats do we have? Not enough. Dogs. Sure. Assign you. I wonder if I do like a chain with an animal on it and then do like a clear glass case around it, would they still alert but not? Well, they probably, assuming they brought siege equipment, they'd probably break through it to attack the animal. But that might keep them from getting killed by things like Ettins and Cyclops and whatnot. Which would be cool. Huh, okay. Well, we're going to go work on, let's see, dye cloth, dye thread. I can actually pick out the dye. What do I have from? Tint gray cloth gray using green yellow dot. No. I want to dye that color. And this one. And oh, it's supposed to be a lavender, I guess. The blackberry dye. Definitely. No. Zesty green. Dye white cloth white using leaf green dye. I don't know. One at a time. Whenever dyed color green yellow cloth is greater than 1, sure. And what about this one? Nope. I'm gonna have to experiment with the work orders on these. Is greater than 2, or greater than 1. Greater than 1. Because then, I guess I'd also want on the, like, the tunics, or let's say trousers. Cloth trousers. Specify cloth. That's just the material it's made out of. That's not whether it's dyed or not. Make cloth trousers. So can I not specify that, hey, I want them to make trousers out of cloth dyed X. So I could say, like, set up a black dye that they always have black pants and blue shirts or something. It's just going to be a smattering of color everywhere. Huh. No. I don't want to limit it to pigtails. Cloth trousers. I guess I could... I'd have to set up restrictive stockpiles. Assuming I can actually do it with that, even. Cloth. Which should be plant. No. Yes? Yeah, there we go. Is greater than... That's fine. Can I stockpile cloth? No, I can just sort by... I can sort dyed or undyed. That's it. No, I can do by color. Okay, so yeah, that's how I would have to do it. Is I'd have to set up some very specific stockpiles. Let's see. One right here that is cloth or thread that is I think it was counting that one as green yellow. And then I don't want... Where's my cloth storage? Your cloth and leather. Don't do dyed ones in there. And how about here? Any cloth stuff that is... No, dyed that is... I think it said lavender. And then there's lavender blush. And the other one that we currently have going on was just... Nope. Back. Was just a green. There's so many greens. And I should probably set up one that's just all other cloth that's dyed. Nope. How are you? We convicted you. How are you not in prison? Oh, no, wait. No, we did not already convict him to convict. Yes. I guess we should actually read the intelligence. Confessed. Confessed to multiple crimes. Yes. Okay, open cases. Convict. Convict. Interrogate. Interrogate. We should probably not convict someone for an unsolved crime, even though we all know who did it. Okay, we'll let that run for a little while. Please evaporate faster, water. Who are you fighting now? Punches. No idea. Did we get more? I wanted to see. I don't know what the Dimple Cup died. Whoa! The zombie dragon has arrived. Aki Hasinifi. Do zombie dragons breathe fire? Loethi has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. It is magical and can breathe fire. These monsters can live for thousands of years. Well, I guess this is how RagBones goes out. That is a good way to go out. Okay. Activate the alert. We're gonna die. It's not gonna go well. Where's this dragon? Zombie dragon. Gildjewel of the warm cold. It's only 170 years old. This is a baby dragon. We know you have no personality? What? Why do you have no personality? You have literally... Well, you're a zombie. That makes sense, actually. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Siege. Man the siege equipment. Archer, Marksdwarves, to the walls. Up there. You guys go, like, right there. Please come in quickly. Anybody that's outside? We might just leave you outside. Oh, we've got a lot of troops outside. Okay, cancel. Melee troops. You guys... I don't want you so close that you run up here immediately. Where to go? Okay. Can you give my Marksdwarves a little time to get inside? Please? Run, guys! One is in. Ugh. I think my squads were still out and I'm still coming in. We're gonna have to close it though, because I don't think my... Yeah. Okay. Go down here. Final gate. Pull the lever. Sorry, dwarves. I wish you were inside. But I need some time to at least get the siege equipment manned. Well, it hasn't closed yet. Why are you're trying to attack it? Setting things on fire, too. Okay, one of them got in. Some of them are just being idiots. Well, I guess you guys will distract it for a little while. The elves are gonna show up and blame me for burning down the forest. They are shooting it. Still totally healthy. Oh, then they're dead. Nope, not yet. And come on, guys. You can do it. Siege equipment. Attack it. Go on. Fire will. There we go. Healthy. You need to work on your aim, catapult. Come on. You guys can kill it. Still healthy. Oh, it's bleeding. Nope. It's no longer bleeding. It was bleeding. For all of a second. Yeah, catapult. Work on your aim. Well, it's just kind of standing over there. Can it not kill bridges? Come on, guy. Uh-oh. So many alerts. Something has collapsed on the surface. Oh, because of the trees. Yeah. That's fine. I don't care about that. Wait, the plump helmet man is fighting. And the plump helmet man is manning siege equipment. Somewhere. Okay. Keep attacking it. Yeah, I get things are collapsing on the surface. That is lowering the frame rate. Not terribly, but it is lowering it. Wait, where'd he go? Wait, did we kill it? Where'd you go? That's my cave dragon. Zombie dragon, where are you? Are you dead? Oh, we killed it! Of course, now it might resurrect. How mangled are you? I need to find your body and figure out if you're gonna resurrect. We can throw you in the lava real quick, I guess. If we can find your body. What is over here? 10. That's still some stuff from the trade wagon that got murdered by we don't know what. Hey Jess. Welcome to the stream. Okay. We're going to clear the civilian alert. We're going to unstation people, and then we're going to hopefully either the body is already mangled, or we're going to throw it in the lava hopefully before it resurrects. Because if this thing resurrects in transport, it's going to kill us all. Siege equipment. I'm a little sad that that was way too easy. Like, yeah, I've got serious siege equipment up here trying to crucify it, but is this its body? There's its body. Mangled corpse. Okay, so I don't think it's gonna resurrect. It is spattered with how are you spattered with goblin blood? Spattered with malodorous slime, that makes sense. Lots of malodorous slime. Okay. Well. And we're just gonna... everything is going to burn. Apparently the slime is flammable, by the way. You learn things every day. Huh. Well, but yeah. I mean, it was a very young dragon. It was only 175 years old, but... that was honestly a little disappointing. I want a truly ancient dragon to show up now to see how our defenses do against it. Open spaces. Well, it's not fire that's the FPS issue. It is people trying to path through smoke. But yeah, that is fixed now. Well, it's definitely running a little slower right now, but not too bad. Random yak trying to path through the smoke, probably. Huh. Oh, and I need to open the gate. That would make a difference here. Open the gate. How are we doing on that? Water is still evaporating. Okay, go back up here. Huh. I would have thought... oh, it's still spreading up there. I was gonna say, I would have thought it would have come up here and killed all that. Somehow the fact that the malodorous slime is flammable makes it seem even more toxic. No, we have another person stumbling around obliviously. You guys, you shouldn't really have anything to be all that upset about anymore. We have not had a death in quite a while. We've won our sieges. We're trying to not go out in the slime. That's gonna be another one we're gonna have to toss in prison, probably. Who do we have to interrogate now? You should be in prison, little guy. Interrogate. We already know who did it. We should absolutely... Oh wait, that's already interviewed. Did he not confess? Met with subject, made intimidating. No subject confessed to crimes. Oh, we're convicting you of it anyway? We know you did it. Unsolved, already interviewed. And convict. Convict. Yep. I hope you did all these. Pretty sure you did. There were certainly a lot of people that saw you and pointed the finger at you. Ugh, we're gonna have... There's so many places that are having cavern collapse now. As these trees get annihilated. Is the... Aw, the little human maceman is hiding out over here in the water. I hope you can swim, because you're in... It looks like you're in 7 deep water or somehow floating above the water. Monster Slayer that was trying to visit, but I'm not allowing it. I think I auto-reject? What's that under? Tasks, labor, standing orders. No. Petitions. Monster Slayer petitions. Yeah, we auto-reject those. I guess they still just stand around for a while. Attis Bizik Godin. We're gonna have to remember that name. He's apparently gonna be a problem. Though occasionally they just get in a mood then, go make an artifact, and get happy. But I've had at least a couple that didn't do the job. And the one guy that made an artifact, but then still went back to this over time. You've got a fancy waterfall running through the middle of the fort. You shouldn't be this unhappy. Let's see, burrow. Make sure everybody's in there. Is the squad? Why are we showing population 181 there? And 206 there. I mean, we've been up to 206 before. And then had people get slaughtered when we attacked Evil Hatred and they had cave dragons. Yes. I realize they're collapsing over here. That's probably what's still affecting the FPS a little bit. But if it's only dropping down to 30, awesome. That is amazing, actually. Oh, it's burning itself out. Okay, any fires still going? Up here? No. This one's still going. Wildfire sweeping across the map. Just leaves ashes and malodorous slime. Random copper cage out here in the middle of nowhere. Okay, well, that went pretty well. There's still, somehow they're no longer loading these up, and I don't know why. I think I'm going to manually trigger this one. Yeah. Somebody go shove that minecart down. We are about to have an ad break. I recommend going and stretching your legs, get something to drink. Oh, we destroyed a masterwork. No, the fire did. This might have still had stuff out here from the trade wagon that got annihilated at some point. Though we're still gonna have to decide if we want to keep going with this fort. I'd love to, but we've got some kind of bug or something that our civilization is no longer coming to see us anymore, and we don't know why. Like, there's no civil war. They appear to still exist, but I cannot send anyone to our own civilization. Our diplomat over there. Guess I could send one next door and see if that gathers any news and rumors. Let's see. We definitely did not get any messages about it. We're at peace with these guys already. Supposedly. Don't know. Anyway, let me go check on... Okay, we did shove that minecart down. Good. Let's make sure it got all the way to the bottom. Yes. Okay. Dumped that out. Excellent. Iron Scourge. We can melt down the Iron Scourge and the Iron Great Pick. Still need to go through and check all my... redo all of my weapon and armor and stuff stockpiles and check them against the meltable stuff. Because I am pretty sure we are not... I don't have a loop going on where they then cart stuff back up here, but I'm not 100%. Let's see. This gives to meltable, old clothing, iron armor loot. So I think it's okay. Water is so slow to evaporate. Uh-oh. Miasma! What do we have rotting in here? Rotten cave dragon meat. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem now that we're having so many extra animals. And we need more storage to empty out the butchery. Where's our crafting supply storage? That's up here. That needs to expand. I should probably just make a bone storage and then allow them to do more things with bones. I think we're actually having a ready supply of bones now. Give to that one. And same thing with wool. They never seem to actually like pile wool into a bin or anything. Like the stockpile allows bins and barrels, but I have yet to ever see them put wool into either one of those. Which is annoying because it definitely gets produced faster than we're consuming it. I even have them spinning thread daily as much as they, well, I could pop that up to 5. And we made an extra farmer's workshop just so they could go spin thread more often. Okay, you're still stumbling around obliviously. Well, then if our squads are good, have you guys re-equipped? Yes. Some of you need to go put on armor. For the most part, it looks like you are all geared up. Athel Shimmerthal, why are you not? Let's see, Athel. This guy. Oh, I need to kick you out. You are a woodchopper. Okay. You out of the squad. Ranged potential. Yes. We'll replace you, and then your replacement should go get equipped. Because they're not somebody that has a job that would prevent that, so crossing fingers. Let's see, can I... How many steel bucklers do we have now? We've got 11 steel bucklers, so I think I'll come in here to the squad. Equip details. We are going, do they all automatically grab the best one? I'm not sure on that. Probably just the closest one. Grab steel bucklers. Update this for crossbow. And then assign that to them, and let's go see what they equip with. Okay. And then you guys, we should have some steel equipment for you as well by now. Let's see. Shields, iron, copper, steel shields. Okay. Yes. So let's make... No! I mean, I appreciate that you're saving, but... Takes a while to save. Okay. So we're gonna make a steel warhammer squad with them. And then once we build back up supplies, we'll switch the other 2 squads over as well. Come on. It's always the world information that takes a while. Okay, equip. I want you to wear steel only. Shield, also do that out of steel. And then we want warhammers that are steel. Okay, that is steel everything. This is steel warhammers. confirm and save, and let's assign that to this entire group. And we'll see how many things we're still missing. Looks like everything except the shoes. Iron high boots. Are we not making copper ones? Or steel ones? Steel high boots. No. What the heck? What are we making? Let's see. Steel shield, gauntlets, greaves. Oh, I accidentally did 2 greaves. Okay. Get rid of that one. Steel high boots. Change that. As long as steel is greater than 30 and coal is greater than 40. And I do want you to do a quick order of them, though. Steel high boots. Okay, go make 10 of those. Okay. Okay. And that is sort of working, it looks like. We're putting specific, sorting out specific cloth. So I could do that and then set up where specific, well, no, I'd have to have multiple workshops because it would be the, is it the clothier shop that would make so like if I wanted to do cloth hoods out of a specific cloth dye or out of a specific colored cloth because I can only select material there, so I would have to, and I can't restrict a given work order to a stockpile. I can only restrict workshops, so I would have to have like a workshop that does cloth shoes, one that does cloth gloves, anything that I wanted a specific color. Yeah. Okay. That is going to be a pain in the ass. I guess we'll just let them make whatever out of any of the dyed cloth. Will be a total mismatch everywhere. But yeah, to set up specific, like, hey, the shirt is this color, the pants are this color, I think I'd have to have a clothier shop per, or a leather worker shop per if I was dyeing leather. And then restrict those specific shops each to a specific stockpile of dyed cloth. That's... ugh. Yeah, that would need a little work. The work orders system needs to allow you to specify a little more on that before that would be necessarily worth your time, in my opinion. What are we making? Got a black bronze bar. You gotta make something awesome if you're wasting black bronze on this. Then you got a cut gem. What else do we have going on here? Stray lamb bone, okay. I don't think I currently have them making figurines out of bones because I was saving them for practice bolts, but it looked like we had a pretty large supply of bones now, so I might activate that wool cloth. I would like the water to drain faster so we can fix up our obsidian generator again. Oh, I needed to document. I forgot. Okay, when did the zombie dragon show up? What time was that? That was in the autumn, I think. Notifications. Let's go back. We were supposed to be journaling. I forgot all about it. Where did it show up? Something collapsed on surface. It would have been before that, because it was what caused all that collapsing. On the 28th of sandstone in 112. And I can't copy text either. That's a little annoying. Okay, journal. We're gonna call this sieges or something. Wasn't really a siege, but siege / attacks. This was 28th of sandstone 112. The zombie dragon. The zombie dragon. Baki Kasin Nithi Lawathi attacked. 175-year-old zombie dragon. He don't actually remember if it was a he or she. I think he burned down the trees and set fire to the malodorous slime, but failed to kill a single dwarf. He was gunned down by the siege equipment. And let's see, can we look up? Here, close that. We'll come back to you in a second. Do we have his corpse? Corpse. Corpses. I wish I could search corpse stuff, but you can't. It's very annoying. Corpses. Baki. Looking for an F. This is not in alphabetical order, is it? I need to find your body. I need to know who delivered the final blow. They need a special title. No. Tell me who killed you. They should really make this searchable. Okay. I'm not seeing it in here. Doesn't mean it's not in there, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, is your body still out here, or have we grabbed it? It was somewhere in here. I think we might have already grabbed it. Is it in this corpse stockpile? That's part of your body. Is that enough? Or actually, can I do... Are you still showing up over here? Yes. Killed by the dwarf Cog Alcavis. Cog Alcavis. Ale Cavus. Cavus. Ale Cavus. Cog Ale Cavus. Okay. Let's look you up. Cog Ale Cavus. I don't think we butcher zombies. And it was mangle. We'll look at the meat supply, I guess. I don't think I would want to eat zombie meat. You are zombie dragon slayer. Slayer of... I'm out of room. We're just gonna leave it as that. I wanted to put the dragon's name in there too, but that's not gonna work. Okay. Cog... Nope, don't. Cog Ale Caboose. Let's go back to this. He was gunned down by the siege equipment. Cog Ale Caboose dealt the final blow. Nice. Okay, now we have a remembrance. I like it. If anyone wants to name a dwarf, you can. That's available for purchase with channel points, and then we can document you and see if you do anything interesting. Though, assuming I don't find a way to fix our civilization has abandoned us thing, we're probably going to abandon this fort. I don't know. I had things I still wanted to do in here, but if we can't do anything... Hey, Zulfur. What would you like? Yeah, you don't actually have an already named dwarf in this one. You normally do. They don't appear to be wiped out. Shank Evan. What? Is that what you want to name it? Or who do you want to name? Beardless dwarf? Ooh, their stupid face masks make that actually really hard to tell. That's a beardless. No, so we looked that up. I'll show you in a second. I cannot send a messenger to my own civilization. Do you have a preference on job or anything, Zulfur? You usually like to be a brewer. We've got the Holy Butterfly. That's one of our temple guys. Who's our tavern keeper? Do we have a tavern keeper? We don't. So I could assign you then as that. You want to be a stone carver this time? That's different. Stone carver. This is beardless. That's a beardless female. Wait. And then there's... Are you good with the female, or do you want a male one? I don't... They're the only one that is primarily a stone carver at the moment. They are meditating on marriage? I judge you, little dwarf. Are all DF females beardless? Huh. So... The caravan does not appear to be stuck. Like, there's no one on the map. The other one is a stone cutter. Let's see, what are their skills? They're a legendary stone cutter, but they don't... And weaponsmith, but they don't have anything else. Stone carver... is a great stone carver. But we did find the remnants of a trade caravan. Like, we found a dropped box filled with stuff on the map. So I don't remember if it was last autumn or the year before we did have a siege, and I'm thinking their trade caravan got killed and I just didn't notice. but they should still send us somebody. And like I ran the or I thought I did. Let's see. Caravan. Happy. Let's try this. Leave. Or unload. Caravan. Unload. Okay. So, I don't know. We'll see if that does something. The Civil War command said there was no Civil War. But if I look, our civilization is down here. And there certainly appear to be a lot of them left. But it won't let me send a messenger to my own people. Which, I think that needs to be added. That should certainly be part of diplomacy is... Because for one thing, you do have a trade status with your own people now. So you should be able to, like, send a messenger to try and boost that. Yeah. So we'll see if that... I mean, there's no... I had checked this, and there definitely weren't any, like, alive merchants on the map that were stuck. But we'll see if running that fixed it. That would be amazing. Black Bronze crossbow. So did you want this one, Sulfur? I think that's what I ran. Fix. That is a different one, actually. Oh, wait. Maybe. Removing unit, even though he was totally not on my map. Crossing fingers then. I really hope that fixed it. That would be amazing. Let's see, they're both female, actually. No, so there's a legendary stone cutter, so that's making stone blocks, who is also a legendary weaponsmith. The stone carver is a great stone carver. I'm sure I've got some others that have stone carving skills. It's just everybody shows up as weaponsmiths from the guild hall. Okay. That would be good, Jesse. So that means they at least registered that one was stuck. That would be awesome. Oh, and we were gonna read about this black bronze. Oh, that would... No, they claimed it as family heirloom. Aw. I was excited. That was gonna be another artifact weapon we could add to our weapon trap that will slowly be nothing but artifacts. A great stone carver. Awesome, Sulfur. So, this is Astish Guted Ugog Landar. It's a black bronze crossbow. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with point-cut plume agates and rectangular dolomite cabochons, studded with black bronze and decorated with sheep bone. This object is adorned with hanging rings of sheep wool and elk bird stone. On the item is an image of fountain traded, the large ruddy metal face veil, and large ruddy metal face veil. Huh. Somebody dug down. In picture jasper. On the item is an image of forgotten beasts in obsidian. Sounds kind of cool, actually. Okay, let's assign. I guess this one also has some stone skills, but that's the one that keeps throwing a fit and getting tossed in jail, so probably don't want to go with that one. Yeah, he's only dabbling. Stone carver. Rename you as a Zilfer. We'll do your full name, Zilfernide. And let's then go Let's see. Let's look at you first. You have great intuition, a sum of patience, and good creativity. But she has poor focus, poor analytic abilities, poor spatial senses, and a really bad memory. She's a nervous wreck after being caught in freakish weather in 106. She never fails to seek out the most stressful and even dangerous situations. Oh, apparently you would be a great military to work. She tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions. She tries to do things correctly each time. She's quick to anger. She can handle stress. She enjoys the company of others. She tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. Maybe you're developing your focus. She likes to brawl. Oh joy. She doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living. She generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy after seeing a goblin's dead body in 106. She generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. We are going to have an ad break, so you should get up, walk around, stretch your legs. I will be journaling this person into the log during the ad break. She tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. She could be considered rude. She is quite ambitious. She's not particularly interested in what others think of her. Aww. Sorry. Great stone carver, accomplished weaponsmith. You are not currently in a squad, but you are on the short list to join a squad. You are watching a dance. Aw, Forgotten Beast. The Forgotten Beast, Rustu Spasrusmo, has come. A towering hairy snail. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and it squirms and fidgets. Its blue-gray hair is unkempt. Beware its deadly spittle. Oh joy. Is this the new one? Oh, seriously injured? No, you're the old one. This is the new one. Has an amazing memory, a deep well of patience, a natural ability with music, a way with words, and an ability to read emotions fairly well. But it has little willpower, bad intuition, poor creativity, and poor spatial senses. It feels best when everyone gets along without any strife or contention. You make a horrible Forgotten Beast. It lives at a high energy kinetic pace, does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. It often feels lustful. It is generally quite confident of its abilities when undertaking specific ventures. It doesn't try to get things done perfectly. It has a sense of duty. It tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects. It tends to consider what others think of it. It often feels discouraged. It is assertive. It thinks it is fairly important in the grand scheme of things. It is brave in the face of imminent danger. It doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing its mind. It tends to think before acting. Interesting. I wish Forgotten Beasts weren't like just all hostile. I kind of wish it was determined by like what it rolled for personality here. That then based on what it rolls for personality, it would either be hostile or just like a wandering titan that just is journeying through the cavern and stops in for a second and then goes away. I forget what Forgotten Beast spawn rate is based on. If it's created wealth, and I mean, there are a couple triggers that go into it. I think it's population, created wealth, but I definitely seem to have where it wants to maintain a certain level of them. And so then as they kill each other off, it will spawn more of them. But yeah, I wish they weren't just inherently hostile, that depending on what it RNGesus rolled for the personality, it might be one that just stops by and gives us some wise story from 1,000 years ago. That would be cool. Militia captain, we lost a masterwork. Uh-oh, somebody was throwing a fit. disorderly conduct. New person. We will interview you and see if you confess. And then we want to document Zulfur. Okay. You are a 61-year-old. You have a pet duckling, which is kind of cute. Let's see, journal. Can I move this around? Yes, okay. This is named dwarfs. Okay, in 20, well, I think it was actually a couple days ago, but we'll say the 20th of Moonstone in 112, the Zulfurnide becomes a named dwarf. She is a great stone carver and accomplished weaponsmith. Type, please. Let's see. Vabok Rim Tardomus is her pet duckling. Duckling. That's not how you spell that. Duckling. Not currently married and does not have a lover. You have any family here? You're friends with a lot of people. That seems to be it. I don't think it says you have any family, whether here or somewhere else. Oops, does not have. Nice song. No other family in the fort, but is friends with quite a few fort members. Anything else? You have an infection right now. I think you got beat up by somebody. Her left ear is mangled beyond recognition. Aww. Sad. I don't think you have any other... You're an expert musician. Let's see. She is an expert musician. Nice. Okay. So, like I said, Lodestar, I was watching him play dwarves and he was doing this. And I really like that idea of like, document cool things that happen in the fort or any named dwarves, and then you can see over time what changes with them. Okay, so we've drained this out. So our bridge appears to be retracted. So I think we can just come in here and channel. No, it's still not letting me channel. Do I have to remove the bridge? Pull lever. Where are you, bridge? It doesn't look like you're there, but are you just covered in mud? No, I've had that issue before. When I was digging up top, I had to remove the bridge to channel the stuff. See, because there's the bridge now. Where is this? So that's annoying. Okay, so, but I can just use the water bridge above it. So actually, let's remove this. Yeah. And then we're gonna put... This does not need to be magma safe. A door there. And this will be a bridge. And with a lever. This is for the drainage system. Okay. So you do need it 3 levels, but this one can't have a bridge in here. Okay. We're slowly refining our obsidian generator design as we learn things here. Though I'm still gonna have to go study the logic gates because that eludes me at the moment. We're waiting for them to make a bunch of steel boots. And some more steel gloves, I guess. Steel high boots, steel shield, gauntlets. Yes. Make all of that, please. Okay, let's link this over here. And then pull that lever. Work faster on the bridge removal. Hammer Lord is sparring. Why don't you, instead of sparring, why don't you teach people? Oh, Hammer Lord. Be a better use of your talents. They are destroying the bridge. It's just there were a lot of blocks that went into that bridge. Okay. Well, I guess we could send out the other squad as these guys are getting geared up. This one is mostly ready to go. Yeah, okay. What do we have going on out here? We've still got the one place that we have tried to raise multiple times now. And they successfully attack it, but they don't destroy it. And I'm getting annoyed with that. So go try again. Hello, the gnarly tree hugger. Welcome, welcome. We're performing surgery on our obsidian generator. Still working on the design. We're trying to raise a nearby settlement. Slowly but surely. Yeah. I mean, they go, they attack it, they come back. Like, all of that works successfully, and they bring me loot. But there are absolutely not enough defenders there that they should have any trouble just destroying the site. But yet, it doesn't seem to work. So, I don't know what's going on there. And somebody, once we've dug this out, I need to remember to, like, put a wall in there. That was not supposed to be dug out. Oh, absolutely. You should absolutely do that. I need to play around with adventure mode, but that is a perfect use of adventure mode. And from what I have seen of it, you learn so much about the under the hood stuff in this game by playing adventure mode. Okay, how long does it take to destroy a bridge, little guy? You've been at this so long, you've gotten thirsty. Oh, so chatty. I feel bad. I think it was JS Morin. I did he's an author and a streamer here on Twitch. I got a named dwarf in his fort, and my little character promptly told everybody about an artifact. I was loose-lipped chatty dwarf. I think something happened later and my character redeemed themselves. Oh yeah, we've got lots of bones. So what all are we doing with the bones? Bones. We are just making bolts. So let's add in bone figurine. Make... we can just do one of these at a time. Whenever bone figurines... no, let's see. Whenever unrotten bone body parts is greater than 20. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now will it let us channel? Maybe. Yes. Okay. Pause. But we don't want to do it like that. We want to do it slowly, methodically, so we do not collapse a poor dwarf down into the lava. Melt tetrahedrite. Yep. I'm smelting all the tetrahedrite, trying to get silver. Which, hopefully, if that fix the caravan thing actually works, we will get promoted to the barony. And then I'll actually have a use for that fancy nobles quarter I made, and I could get started on another one. Please, nobody drop themselves into the lava. Yeah, I don't care about the kobolds. Nope. You're about to drop this little person into the lava. There you go. Here. Do that one next. Dwarves can be very, very stupid at times. Though admittedly, other than things like this, the vast majority of time where I'm like, oh, they're not doing what they're supposed to, it's because I set it up wrong. Man, we're getting all the interesting things tonight. The Hydra, Aaron Cinedoron Subnolthak has come, a giant dragon-like monster with 7 biting heads. Okay, how do you compare to your lame dragon brethren? Why do you have a cage right by you? You're 294 years old. You recover quickly. So you'll put up some more of a fight. Grand Master Observer. Talented fighter, striker, and dodger. She has an amazing spatial sense, an amazing memory, a very good feel for social relationships, and the ability to focus. But she has little willpower, very bad intuition, and a very clumsy kinesthetic sense. She is very ambitious, always looking for a way to better her situation. She is a pessimist. She has a low sense of self-esteem. Aww. She often feels lustful. She does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. She tends not to reveal personal information. She doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing her mind. She is slow to anger. She isn't given to flights of fancy. She doesn't focus on material goods. She is rarely happy or enthusiastic. Nice. Hey Elowen, welcome on the YouTube side. It is going well. We survived against a zombie dragon, and now we have a Hydra that is attacking. So, we're gonna see, and we do have 2 squads. Wait, has this one not left the map? Oh. You guys are part of the squads. They're currently leaving the map. Can I cancel that? If I cancel that, will they turn around? That would probably just get them caught by the Hydra when it is. Where are you? You are over there. So we're gonna post you up there. And then these guys, we're going to put down here. Sure. What's your question? The siege engines. Man the siege engines. And let's see. Question is, then do we have anybody outside? No, I'm not interested in any artwork stuff. Let's see. Let's put... I guess we'll just let it go. Don't want... Let's see, let me... Going to remove... No, I need that... Okay, I don't need that area. Or this. Or that. I want them to be able to grab the ballista arrows, and I want them to be able to go up and down the staircase. But that's it. Okay, accept that. Pause, allow. Oh, you're fine. Okay. Let's... I think that's everything. We've manned the siege weapons, or we've told people to come up here. Ooh, I do need to raise this bridge. And I don't know, do we have anybody outside? Yes. You're going into the siege weapons. Okay, where are you? Let's see. Follow you. We've got a bridge we want to shut, but we want to give people time to get inside. Okay. You're almost in range of everything. And you pull the lever. Where'd you go? Okay. We have... Ugh. This is the big problem with having everybody so far down, since we're at such a deep fort, that they're literally not getting here in time to man the siege weapons. And this one, you're gonna pull just in time, I hope. Yes. Okay. Well, we lost our poor doggo, but now it's getting pelted. Die. Die, Hydra. Die. Aw. Honestly, having defenses set up like this, it may be a little overkill. It gets a little boring. Yeah, my only problem with underground siege areas is, like, for something like this, no problem, would work great. It's when you get a horde of goblins and it takes a while and then they start producing miasma. That is the problem. Like, even when I have, like, if I had done it where the entryway was over here, when I do that, I usually, like, channel down and then I roof it over so that the entryway where they're dying doesn't produce miasma. I mean, you can just accept that you're gonna get miasma, and that's okay, but it's annoying. Let me lower this bridge. So that is my pet peeve, I guess you'd call it, that I don't have a good way I mean, I can get rid of corpses pretty quick once it's over with if I have a proper disposal system set up. But I don't have... Like, you can't run out and grab the corpse during the fight. So it just becomes annoying. Oops, and I forgot to turn this back to when at least. Channel all... Oh. The problem there, like if it's something above the first cavern, you can absolutely channel down to it. It'd take a while and you have to be super careful, but you could totally do it. If you're below the first cavern, especially if you're below all of the caverns, or like you're not going to have a straight shot of area that is clear all the way down. And it's got to be exposed to have been changed to a light exposed square at some point. And if you can't get all the way down from the surface to it, that's not going to count. Now you could set it up. Yeah, it'd be a very annoying project. You could certainly set it up where the area that like is going to generate miasma has doors, so it's not just going to be leaking out into your fort. And you could honestly, then you could lock those doors, and you could just wait till everything has rotted and the miasma has dispersed. You could do that. That's probably what I'll try next time. Our current next fort plan, I'm giving in to Zelfer. They want me to do a military, and everybody's pretty much in the military fort. And I want to do one where I try and go somewhere that doesn't have iron. I want us to like start with copper weapons and then have to get all of our iron from sieges. And I, based on the amount of iron we've gotten from goblins this time, totally doable. Just would take some effort. So that is the current next plan. Which anybody who is new to this, I have a Discord. You are welcome to join. We've got a Dwarf Fortress channel there that you could ask for various things in Dwarf Fortress, give suggestions, what you'd like to see on the next fort, anything like that. Or if you like to play Vintage Story, we have a server that you are more than welcome to join. Let's see, Attis. Is this a new guy stumbling around? Already interviewed. Did you confess? Met with subject, attempted to make intimidating remarks. Subject was not afraid and refused. In retrospect, interrogator may have completely misjudged subject's character. Wait a minute. What do we have on this? Actors? What? Tell me more. How are they actors? Uh-oh. Zelfer has been a convict at some point. Apparently, oh, that's... It says I violated a production order at some point. I don't remember. It was before we had a captain of the guard. I don't remember any such thing happening. Let's see. What else do we have going on here? Huh. Well, I don't know why it's calling them actors. And you've got so many witnesses against you. I don't feel like it should say unsolved. Even if you didn't admit to it. Like, I can't, there's no CSI stuff to check for DNA or anything, so I have to go off witnesses. So we're gonna convict you. I apparently am going to need more jail cells. Let's see. Not damn tape, please. Get rid of this. We're about to have an ad break, so you guys should go stretch your legs and get something to drink. Take a hydration break. I have my homebrew kombucha I've been sipping on and some water. No, I need to drink more. Let's see, so if I do walls... I'm just gonna do it like this. Wall. I guess quartzite? Sure. No, we won't rope that off till they're done digging. Let's see, if I've got a wall there. Empty. So here's where I need this space. Empty wall. Empty door. Okay, every three in between. Something like that. And then how are we doing down here? Dig that out. See if we can keep a miner from falling into the lava. Nope. Attis Bisic Godin is stumbling around obliviously. Oh no, crap. I wasn't paying attention. Did we lose somebody? We might have lost somebody, I'm not sure. We'll see if we get a body not found message. Something fell in there that was combustible. Mayor has ended a mandate. The mansions of Rope and others have returned. Okay. Did you successfully raise the place? No. You just looted. I think something might be bugged with that. Because there's no reason they shouldn't be able to kill this place. What did you get as loot? 1 copper 2-handed sword, 1 tiger leather bag, an iron mace, beak dog leather quiver, copper bars, carambola? I don't know what that is. I think that's a type of tree. Iron bow, silver morning start. Nice. We'll melt that down. 2 copper high boots. Welcome back from the ads. So once again, our little dwarves went over, supposed to raise this like tiny little settlement to the ground, and only brought back loot. They are just failing at life. It's just looted treasure. That's it. It's supposedly less than... Where'd it go? Less than 10 people. Less than 10 goblins. Is the squad geared up now? Not yet. Let's see. Update you guys. Go put on your gear. Once they're geared up, we're gonna send them out to actually just pillage the place and see who's still there. We are dyeing cloth. At some point, if we had enough awesome dyes, like I'm sad we're on an evil map, but the Melodor slime is not allowing anything to grow in its area, so we don't have Silvery Barb to get a cool black dye. Ooh, a girl cave dragon hatched. And I think I've got enough of these now that I could assign them to the squads. We are slaughtering some of them. What are our auto butchers set up as? Yeah, we're slaughtering some of the female adults. That is... Like, I don't want to get rid of our sheep, because we use those for wool as well, but... Pick that off. It's throwing off... We've got too many things that are now being slaughtered for meat. Which is why we had that, miasma start up on the one thing. Hey Moriarty, you coming to say hi? Yeah. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. I lean over awkwardly to pet his head while he curls up in his little doggy bed next to me. Okay. There you go. You push that one down. Okay. That'll bring down some of the loot. So, dig that out. Okay. And then, once that's done, we'll be ready to dump the water again. Which, I think we're gonna have extra water this time. Accidentally. So actually, I will open our drainage system. Let's see. Yep. Because we got too much water up on accident up here. Aw, we did have one fall into the lava. Sad. Okay, we'll have to make a slab for them. Okay, we're going to lock this door. And then pull this lever. Yeah, I got your little paw, Moriarty. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, that actually, huh. So it sealed it off. Interesting. That's why I need to go back and build a wall there. That was not actually supposed to be dug out. Yeah. Same thing over here. But we can deal with that later. Okay. And off stream, I'm gonna go figure out how to make the thing do what I... Oh, wait, no, pause. Why are you down? Wait a minute, what are we doing? This one... Pull that lever. Yeah, the automatic cutoffs and stuff. Definitely not having those set up the way I actually want them to be. Okay, we're gonna drain out that system right now. It is cut off from above, so it shouldn't continuously fill up. And then there's this weird graphical thing here where it's seeing the water from below Even though, like, we had never channeled that. That was just a mine. So somehow, if we have the tracks laid there and this dugout below, I mean, it was a normal mine job here, a normal mine job there. It is acting like it was a channel, and we built the tracks over the top of the channel. It's weird. Okay, let's get that. We've got a slab, right? We're not making slabs anymore. Let's see. Only citizens who need a slab. Ooh. Our rock block storage has way too many things in it. Blocks, making obsidian blocks, mica blocks. I can cancel that one now. Green glass, yep. Clear glass, yes. Cinnabar, yep. Quartzite, sure. Diorite, jet, schist, yeah, that's all fine. Okay. I will expand this storage somewhere. Over there. Secondary rock block storage. Wait. No? For a moment there, I thought it worked the way I wanted. Then it dropped back down. Huh. I need to see if someone's done a really good tutorial on like the switches and levers and stuff to set up a good system. Okay, we'll mine that out, and it'll allow some water down to get more of it. Oh, I need to unlock that door. How's our squad doing? Finished equipping, you guys. Update. Nope, they don't have any more gloves. Okay. Well, we definitely want to see in the autumn. Hopefully, our civilization is magically back in contact with us again now. Why are you standing over there on top of the suspended lava? Wait, a dusting of obsidian. How do we have a dusting of obsidian? What the heck? Never seen that before. Okay, well, do it again. Do it again. Trying to get rid of the magma. Okay, then let's send... not those guys. We're just gonna send you guys again. You all re-equipped? Looks like it. We're gonna send you back to this place. Attack. Pillage it. Do we have to pillage before the raise will work, maybe? I don't know. I swear I have raised places before, but I guess maybe I'd always pillage them? I don't know. Something is not working correctly there, or I'm missing that you have to pillage it first. I don't feel like either our water or magma level are going down here. Might just have to wait for the water to evaporate, dig it all out. So the lava spreads out and evaporate, and then redo the whole, well, not the whole system, part of the system. Okay, what else do we have going on? I guess we should get started on another noble's quarters, just in case. Oh, and I forgot about our captain of the guard needing stuff. You need a dining room, weapon rack, armor stand, and a better study. Okay, let's see. What do we have armor rack wise? Okay, copper is what we've default made them out of, but we can do fancier than that for the captain of the guard. What do we have bars of? Iron, gold, we have shit tons of gold. Shit tons of copper. Bronze, pig iron, platinum, we're saving that. Lead, aluminum. We are making black bronze, but I'm saving that for like really important nobles, I think. So let's just do out of gold. Gold doesn't make sense at all for a weapon rack or an armor stand, but that's okay. Gold and weapon rack. And then let's make this one of each. Oops. Went too far down there. And then they need a dining room. Where do we want to put your dining room is a question. I guess I could do it behind your office. Yeah. Okay, let's dig out that area. Then we'll wall this off and make you a little dining hall. The Forgotten Beast is fighting, the Bug Bat is fighting, and the Cave Floater is fighting. And our mayor has, of course, banned bins. This is why we make and smelt copper bends over and over and over. And copper shields, and copper ballista arrows. And I feel like something else I am forgetting. You should not be over in that storage. And you should not have artifacts either. It was apparently really bad when I set up my initial stockpiles of not disallowing artifacts. Okay. Then let's go to this squad. Can I click on them? I'd like to bring up this person, Catton. Not you. Can I flip through all of the people in the squad? No. Work animals. Do you have a work animal assigned to you? No. So let's do you. What are you? You are, no, that's already a pet. Wait, a pet? Really? Cave dragon. Make them more cave dragons, please. Any that aren't getting slaughtered, at least. so many cave dragons to train. Though again, I don't know that they're actually useful. It's mostly just a fun thing. Assign this creature as a work animal. Yes. Squads. Military. The mansion. Wait. Fix of brightness. Yes. You already have one? You get one. And you get one. And you get one. And you do. And you do. Everybody gets a cave dragon. Okay. And then the creative boards. You get a cave dragon. And you get a cave dragon. Wait, did that just say firing ballista? No, not you. Can I see the person you're assigned to? Probably somehow, but I don't know how to do it. That's a little sad. They do look cool. Ooh, as my mouse is having a seizure. What the heck? Don't know what that was about. Go harvest the dimple cups, please. So we should be growing dimple cups by now. I'm just being very, very slow at it. Oh, because I don't have seeds, because our people haven't been back. And I haven't been able to harvest enough to process dye. That would be why. I guess I could crack a wall real quick, grab all that, and try and seal it off before a forgotten beast comes to kill us all. Probably not a good idea. Well, that's gonna take a little while. Okay. So, most of the one squad has cave dragons. And you guys are all back from... No, I sent you out to pillage. That's right. That's why you're not around to get cave dragons. That makes more sense. And are you guys not auto putting them in? I don't think they're auto getting put in the pin down here. Cave dragon. No, most of them are. Okay. Anyone else that's roaming? Doesn't look like it. Store item in vehicle. Okay. Whoa! Why do we suddenly have a bunch of goblin bodies? We have not been attacked by goblins again. Did we bring goblins back? You died 2 years ago. You were in... Oh, I know what happened. We took the corpses down here. We dumped them. Why did they cart them back up here, though? Did I stop allowing goblin bodies? I did. That's the problem. Because I was keeping them on the surface for a while because I didn't want them to trek up and down so much. But now we have a minecart system. Okay. That's right. Goblins aren't in that one, are they? Goblin. Anything in this one? Not allowed. No. Okay. My bad. I'm sorry, you guys nicely dumped them, and then I made you carry them all the way back upstairs. Oops. Yes and no on the minecarts. Like, I love it for just grabbing some simple lava and then, like, manually carrying it. Am I still on my siege engines? Oops. Undo from that. This was my first time really using it for anything else. But I did set the system up because we are like, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the chat, by the way. We're like 50 levels below. So whenever I had like a big goblin siege, getting them to cart all of the loot down was a pain in the ass. And then I'm on a mostly evil map, and we were running out of room up here for corpses. It was kind of crazy looking, actually. So I set this minecart system up, and it took me about 3 streams worth of time to figure it out, but it's working now. To load up corpses and load up loot and then send it down. Yeah. Correct. So it helps immensely with the carting when there's a big goblin siege, carting everything down. So I load it up, I push it down, it gets pushed over to another stockpile and dumped. And then they sort the loot out into the various stockpiles, melt a bunch of it down, and the corpses get thrown into the one that's by my magma dump station. Okay, we've got an undead penguin arriving. Nice. We had a zombie dragon recently, so that would fit right in. We'll let that go. What are we doing? We're loading this back up. And we have confirmed that the corpses that are in the minecart do not rot while they're in the minecart, which is kind of weird. I am totally okay with an undead penguin arriving. I would more like a live penguin, but I'm okay with zombie penguins. 22. Okay. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Okay, let's melt the cage. And then I'm going ahead and push this minecart down. I'm going to do that to both of them, actually. What all are you holding? What I'm worried about is that we might accidentally be carting things back up on the loot side. What? No, stop throwing a tantrum. What do you wish you knew more of in the Dwarf Port stream and YouTubing scene, by the way? I don't know. Or, I don't know, it seems like a pretty good community. I mean, I guess more people playing Dwarf Fortress, always want that. Because it is a great game. Smelt native gold. Okay, kick the corpse one down there. There we go. Change that back so next time we have a siege, we'll just do it automatically. We are going to have an ad break. You guys should go get something to drink and stretch your legs. Hydration break for the win. Let's pop down here. Okay, corpses got dumped. Now, go dump those. For real in the lava. Aw, somebody's pet duck died. That's sad. Those were some long existing goblin corpses. Okay, that's done. So, let's also... I think we might be carting some of that around in a loop, which is unfortunate. But I'm going to kick this one down, and we're going to go check on our stockpile situation with that. Anything that's still in them, or that's getting kicked down this time, we're going to look and make sure we have a stockpile for. And are our troops not back yet? Uh-oh. Please don't be dying, people. There should not be enough things there to kill you. Okay, change this one. At least. And then it's got... let's see. Nothing in those. Wait. Leather quivers. We definitely have spots for that. Unless they're full. Where's our old clothing stockpile? That might be full, actually. Let's expand that one. And then non-metal mill gear. What's this one? This is weapons that are not adamantine, iron, or steel. It looks like it needs to be expanded. Grab that one. Other meltable. This one is furniture, and then it's... no, wait, you're the same thing. Oh, wait, is that all one stockpile? It is all one stockpile. Okay. EPO is melting. This one is armor. Okay, that's the non-meltable stuff. Wait, where was that? Not here. There. Okay, non-meltable. That's rough glass. That is good clothing. We apparently have way too much of. It's a stockpile. This is good weapons. This is good armor. Is that one allowed? No, I had leather mill gear somewhere. Non-metal military gear, yes. Which I'm not... was not allowing backpacks, flasks, or quivers in. Non-artifact. Thank you very much. And it can give to non-metal military gear. What's this one? Oh, that's where they are. No, this is finished goods, leather goods. That's all fine. Do I not have a stockpile for like iron weapons that we're not actually using? I don't think I do. Weapons. Metal. Nope. Okay. So we need this stockpile for weapons. Let's see. This can include adamantine, iron, and steel. It cannot include warhammers or crossbows. Nothing out of stone, nothing out of other materials, no artifacts. Trap components. These do not include giant axe, or no. Yeah, don't include giant axe blades or large serrated discs. Armor. You can do adamantine, iron, and steel, as long as it is non-artifact and is unusable. Or let's see, ammo. I don't think I need that. Where's my weapon one? Weapons, ammo, all of those. No, okay, I do need all of this that is not bolts. Yeah, if it's not bolts and it's made out of anything, go melt it down. There we go. And this needs to give to that one as well. Theoretically, I think we've covered everything we might be bringing down, but we'll have to verify if there's something that still gets sent back up here. Yeah, so there's nothing in there right now. If something magically appears there before we get raided again, we know that it's not, I don't have a stockpile that's taking it. Why did we just throw... Okay, we should have a stockpile where they're taking that stuff now. I think. What are you doing? You were playing make-believe. I want you to haul something so I can see what you do with it. Urbad Thosiddamas has claimed a magma forge. Nice. We're gonna get another artifact. Here comes the bin of lots of stuff. Okay. We'll see what they do with all of that. Who are you and what are you doing? You are hauling finished goods bin somewhere. Are you hauling it all the way back up here? Oh god. You are. Okay, what's in this bin that we are apparently only storing upstairs? This is what I should have done when I first set up the minecart system. Okay, what is in this bin? Oh, it's instrument pieces. Well, wait. Well-crafted Mulmerian leather Orspasum bag. Yep, that's a music instrument part. Let's see. An elven caravan from EP11 has arrived. Trade relations remain strengthened by recent negotiations. However, overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. I don't remember if they showed up last year. How are our... Let's see, we just got people back. We sent them to pillage Curl Raven. We get the same message that they just looted treasures. Where is that? What did you loot? Hello? What did you loot? Would have been in the spring. Is that it? Let's see, set out winter 112, spring. Don't know. Okay, but so we have instrument pieces. What the heck are they? Stockpile are they in? Does that count? It's not musical instrument because I've got a place for that. I think. Undo. Finished goods stockpile. Old clothing, mugs, nope. Statues, crafting supplies, cloth and leather, artifact storage. Do I not have clothing, figurines, jewelry, large gems, mugs, old clothing, ropes, totems, I don't think I set up a miscellaneous finished goods stockpile. Miscellaneous goods. Okay, finished goods that aren't armor, backpacks, ropes, figurines, flasks, footwear, goblets, handwear, headwear, large gems, or legwear, or quivers, or toys, or totems. Anything else you can take, and this place can give to. But I just don't know if the, like, unassembled parts of a musical instrument get stored there or not. Nest box. Okay, we'll see if this one does. Nest box. We have a random furniture stockpile. What do you hold? You have... I doubt we have a leather stockpile. Or a leather furniture stockpile. We're gonna throw you... let's see, where do we have room? Over here. You are furniture. That is not stone. Don't do sandbags or mechanisms. Large pots. You can do bins, that's fine. No bags, no ballista arrowheads, ballista parts, bolt thrower parts, catapult parts. Anything else? No siege ammo. Sure. And we'll see if that, what they put in there. This is random furniture. Okay. Please go store things. I'm assuming a nest box would go in there. What the heck is a nest box? I mean, I know what a nest box is, but what stockpile is a nest box stored in? I'm actually going to allow stone as well. Nest box? I might have to look that one up. I don't... Wait. It's in a finished good? Okay. Finished goods. I don't know what you count for under finished goods. A tool, maybe? Might count as a tool. Huh. Don't know. We'll find out. Okay, begun a mysterious construction. Nice. Yay, another artifact. Has the squad gotten fully equipped finally? Still have 2 people that don't have gloves, but they are in-house, so we'll go get those set up. You look mostly good. Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and switch this crossbow group to the new uniform. So they'll get their steel bucklers going on. And this one can put on the steel warhammers. Okay, let's go talk to the elves. Move over any figurines that they will accept. Look inside the containers, non-artifact. Are we already bringing over all of the worn clothing? Let's see. Yes. But if it's iron, don't move it over. If it's copper, don't move it over. Silver. Okay. Here we go. Let's stop moving old clothing over automatically because they're just not great at keeping it to only be old clothing. It helps keep it separated, but it's not great. Let's see, wall of quartzite. No, that's the wrong spot. Construction. 1, 2, 3. Right there. And I'm gonna do a wall here and there. I might just go ahead and mine out. Yeah, I'm gonna mine out all of, is that orthoclase? Mine that all out as well. And then this won't be a prison anymore. That will just be an entryway. Irvad Thosadamus, weaponsmith, has created Shektistagas? I have no idea. A gold short sword. We're back to gold short swords. She offers it to the Quarter of Brains. Awesome. That is one we can go add to our weapon trap that's slowly being filled by nothing but artifacts. Which I really want to see if someone tries to steal an artifact from there. Do they just get shish kebabbed? Because if so, that would be amazing. be very, very satisfying. Doors. They should be angry, but they're not seeming to attack anymore. I don't know. Like, we have now gone to war with 3 different goblin civilizations. And it will... If they wait until the fall, it will be 2 years. So we're definitely going to have to turn up how often they can send a raid. But we got through all of year 112 without a siege. So we did have a zombie dragon and a Hydra attack. So I guess that changes out for it. It needs work. So we definitely made obsidian, but it needs work to work as intended. Let me go back down here. So right now we are draining water, and then I've got to put the wall back up here. And for the moment, I'm just going to remove the release plates and just do manual stuff. So we'll mine out this obsidian, and then we'll spread out that lava, let it evaporate, maybe have some water drop on it. So it works. It just needs a little tweaking, and I definitely don't... The automatic plate thing is not working the way I intend it to, so I have to go study the wiki on the logic gate stuff and see if I can get it to work the way I want. But once I get this cleared out and put a lava safe wall back here, I can absolutely do it with the manual levers just fine. That's just annoying, and if you get distracted, could lead to disaster, so it's not what I want to do long term, but it would work. Please come feed our prisoner. We do not want to practice prisoner cruelty in this fortress. And like this one, please pull that lever. But it's going pretty well. Broker requested. We had to fix a stuck caravan, so we lost contact with our own civilization because we had, like, I only found like a crate of their stuff they dropped. They weren't showing up as. I probably just glitched out the elves. I've had that happen before, that if I go and try and trade with them before they're ready, then they'll never finish unloading. But anyway, we lost contact with our own people, and it doesn't allow you to send a diplomat to them or anything. But we did run, finally, after they didn't show up last fall, we ran the fix stuck caravan, whatever command idea pack, and it did find one that said it was stuck. So crossing fingers. That was our people, and come with the fall, we're gonna have contact again and finally get promoted to a barony. Yep, I don't think they're gonna unpack. Okay. Sometimes if I unbuild and then rebuild the trade depot real fast, it will fix that. It only ever happens with the elves, but it is a decent amount of the time the elves will not unpack for me. If I send my little broker guy over to communicate with them before they're unpacked, it always happens. Come on. There you go. You're not blocked. Come build. Oh, they're gonna have to get rid of all my loot. You are... Ugh. We've got a guy having issues again. So we ran the fixed stuck trade caravan thing, and it did find one that was stuck. So knock on wood, cross fingers, that was the problem. Like, I didn't have anybody on my map that showed up. Like, when I couldn't, if I went to other, I wasn't seeing any stuck caravan. But we had found, like, a box of loot from a caravan that was just sitting out on the map. So we ran the, what was it? Fix. Where's it? Fix stuck merchants. And it did find a stuck merchant, so crossing fingers. We'll see if we get to the fall and we magically have people again. I will say that was the problem. Come on. Make it. I don't think I can, because that didn't seem to be the issue. Let me go check. No. It's always just they belong to your civilization, so it won't let you. Unless in somebody else's game it is allowing them, and then I have a weird bug going on. But from what I can tell, that's just a standard. You can't send a messenger to your own civilization. It looks like once you have like a hillock or something, you could request workers from that place. Oops, I'm out of dolomite again. Come on, build the trade depot. I want to see if that fixed it and the elves start unloading. Because I want their pomegranates. And if they have bayberries. We had one dwarf die in the lava, but that was it. I think. Yeah, we haven't had any others die. Our population has been going a little weird. Do I have anyone still out on a squad? Doesn't look like it. We didn't have anybody die to the cave dragon. Nobody died to the zombie dragon. Nobody died to the Hydra. Come on, finish this place. How long does it take to build a trade depot, little guy? Apparently too long. But you're fine. Yeah, no, I was really excited when the zombie dragon showed up. I was like, well, that's a way to go out on a high note on a fort, but no, it was pathetically weak. And then we had a Hydra, which our defenses are built around getting like hit with a 200 goblin siege. So if they only have one target to attack, they seem to just murder it. Even if it is a strong one target thing. Oh, did he have to clear up all of their loot? Did we just steal the elves' loot? We might have just accidentally stole their loot. Well, we'll see if they actually unpack or not. I do see, and I'm assuming it's probably an interaction with DFhack, but specifically on the elves, they seem to not unpack for me a good chunk of the time. I'm going to Snooze that ad. Let's see. I haven't gotten the message about them being available for trading yet. No, I think they're bugged out. Okay. Well, next time... Oh, we need to take notes. Okay. So look at this again. So... end of stream notes. This is for... We are on the 10th of Slate 113. We need to let's see, fix up the obsidian generator. Attack somewhere other than Pearl Haven or whatever it is, because we don't seem to be able to destroy it no matter what. Like, they've got no defenses left, but our raise it to the ground just isn't doing anything. Then start second noble orders or dining hall for captain of the guard. 5. Let's see. Autumn of 113. Does our Civ show back up? Because if it doesn't, we have issues. Thank you for watching the stream. We're going to go on a raid